everybody.
Hello.
So today is the for survival. So three of us. I'm Esther.
Hey guys. I'm Rafał Pieczyński. I'm the lead developer for Frostpunk, and I'm today playing the Foreman Advisor.
I'm Krzysztof Politowski. I am also a tester for Glass Cannon Unplugged. I'll be playing as a health advisor.
Okay, good. And you can access it's pretty as the generator advisor responsible for copy. I couldn't refuse to start.
So while the game is setting up, let me go through all the basic rules so that everyone is on the same page. We know what we are doing and what's going on. So Frostpunk is generally post-apocalyptic survival resource management game. And we will be playing as the advisors, trying to survive in this very hostile environment. And we'll have, on the right-hand side, you will see our meeples. These are our people in our society. And we will take actions. So like any other worker placement game, we'll take actions using our meeples and perform various actions on the board, on the buildings, trying to manage the heat levels on the left side for the generator while keeping our people happy with the hope and discontent tracks. Keep them not hungry and also healthy. We'll be doing this with the basic scenario. So we have the first scenario of the game. And one by one, we will take actions, performing them on the board until we use all of our meeples or we decide to end the round. And then we'll go through all the other phases during the game so you know what's going on. Since the setup is done, we have to first do one more thing. We have citizens in our hands. We have to each discard one of them and pay the cost on the top right-hand side for discarding the citizen. So let's do that right now. Let's see what kind of technologies and available laws we have. So we've got double rations for ill, time to rest, extended shift, and the virtue of humanity. Okay. For the social dispute card, which will be very important early on, we need to have more hope tokens than discontent tokens. So generally, the blue ones are hope tokens, and the red ones are discontent tokens. We want to have more of the blue ones rather than the red ones. So that's what we'll be aiming for. Okay, what have you guys got?
I have a lot of
I've got 3 children.
I got 2 children and 2 workers.
Yeah, okay. So it's very important early on to decide properly what you want to have, like what kind of abilities for the citizens you want to have and keep. Since we've got wood processing technology, nutrition, education, which is kind of great with child meeples, which we won't be able to use unless we introduce a child labor law. Hunting tactics and carrier sledge. Oh my gosh, these are great for child labor.
Oh no!
Okay.
Are we already going this way? Okay, I have
I don't think so. We've got a lot of.
some for expedition.
Also, if you have any questions about the game, let's see. So what we are thinking about? We are not only thinking about the abilities that the citizens might give us, but also the costs. So since we are playing on survivalist difficulty level, we have the least amount of resources, and you know, we're pretty much in a very difficult situation from the get-go. So we don't want to spend any of the resources we've got in our supply. We've got a lot of coal, which is on one hand really nice, but on the other, we would like to have some more wood right now. There are two steam cores. Okay. Yeah. So general idea behind resources. The wood is required for us to build buildings. Coal is required to heat up the generator so that our people don't get sick when they go out in the wild. And steam cores are a rare resource that can allow us to build automatons, so special workers in factory, and or maybe build very, very useful buildings, extremely powerful, as well as upgrade some of the larger buildings. Okay.
Let's withdraw this.
I guess.
Each one of us has to discard one. And then, to be honest, engineer that your two. I would discard him, but also cost us one wood at the very beginning.
I think I'm gonna discard Patrick. So I have to increase hunger by 3 from the get-go. Unfortunately. All right. So what you can see on the map generally on the board, we have these tokens over here. These are special tokens that are required for us if we want to build the highest and tier buildings, so wall drill or coal mine. These are unlimited generative resource buildings that are required to be built on the tiles next to these tokens. On the right-hand side, you can see expedition tracks, which are for the beacon. And I guess that's enough information for now. Okay. So, guys, what are we doing?
Still have to
We'll be starting from the action phase. So after discarding and paying the cost, we will instantly go into the game. And we need...
I think I'll discard my code,
I'm thinking
and
about
we'll have to remove 2 coal from the map.
thinking about one of these two.
Oh my gosh, Michael Ozone is so good. Why do you want to remove him?
I just feel like the rest will be more useful, especially since we have the technology that works similar to the card.
Okay.
One of them.
So... okay, so Rufus is pretty good if we want to build, build it over here maybe, which would discard this coal. We will be able to get those trees, and further on in the game, if we do not find trees anywhere around these tiles, we'll be able to move the sawmill somewhere else.
That's true.
That's a good one as well. We don't want to spend any wood right now. We really do not. Oh my gosh.
I know.
I think I would rather you do.
We get rid of...
Especially that we have scarce amount of them.
That's the cost I'm willing to pay. So place 3 stretch cubes on.
I know. We will have to plan better, that's all. So we place 3 stress cubes on the track, which means that our generator...
Since I'm the generator advisor.
Which means that our generator is already stressed under some damage, maybe. And once we fill up this track and have one more than needed, the generator will explode for the first time. And if that happens the second time, we lose the game instantly. Okay. So we're done with our setup. So let's think about what can we do. Do you want to start, guys? Or should I?
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm thinking about... Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about 2 things. Did you remove 2 coal from the map? Or did you not?
No, we didn't. Should we just remove it from this tile?
Oh, that's a good spot. So what I'm thinking about is that this spot is pretty nice for the gathering posts. So if you remove the 2 coal that's over here, we could explore things around, or we could just explore something over here and over here. Or maybe, and then go another one. So we could, explore these 4 tiles. And then we could build like a gathering post over here and a gathering post over here, possibly.
Style, we have like 2 reliable sources of wood.
Yeah.
And get of them. And it lasts a bit more than this one piece.
Well, the 1 piece of wood will pay for the gathering post, so it's quite nice as well. Okay, so maybe we should explore these tiles. Right now. No? What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. So, in our situation, we have 2 sick workers and 2 sick children, and the remove snow action is actually always cold, which is indicated by the syringe icon over here. So whoever takes this action is actually getting sick, which is very, very, very bad. Okay, so we can either reveal 2 near tiles, so these are the tiles that are near the generator tile over here, or 1 far tile, which is, further away. So let's do this. So I added 1 sick worker, and now we have to place our tiles before we reveal them, so let's wish for the best. Okay, you also didn't still remove the coal, which isn't really good. So, which one you wanted to remove? Sorry. Shisho? Okay. So whenever we reveal a tile, we add the resources that are printed on them, or trees, if there are any. Did you remove the 2 coal?
It was supposed to be these 2, right?
Yes, yes. Yep, okay, I'm done.
So I'm the next...
So the general idea with the citizens and the workers and engineers is that they can perform actions to be sent on either of those spaces on a tile or on a building. Whether the action is hitted or not is actually dependent on this track over here. This token indicates that whatever is below this line is hitted, and whatever is above is cold. And whenever we take actions that are cold, our meeples get sick, so our citizens get sick, and we have to spend coal in order to heat up this line, this tower. Yeah, within the generator tile, or the all tiles one space away, or rather one tile away from the generator tile are heated, and this means that the whole map or 2 tiles away from the generator are heated. On the other hand, we can use the colors of the buildings. So if, let's say, this token was over here, all these tiles were heated, so over here, as well as all red and orange buildings would be heated, independently where they are. So if we had like an orange building over here, we could go there, even though the second tiles are not heated, the orange buildings would be. Okay. So
I'm
go
the
ahead.
next one to take an action. So I will also explore some more. Push through the snow. We gain
Yeah.
1 sick worker. We
Oh my
get
gosh.
2 new near tiles. I think I'll place them right here.
Should we send a worker or maybe an engineer? Because we are getting in a very bad situation with our workers.
I think this one sick worker will still be fine. Worst case scenario, we can use the health advisor
Do you think we'll
ability.
start?
Okay. So let's keep in mind what we've got. Yep. Let's review. Okay, nice.
Free food.
Okay, so there's an icon with 3 food, so we get 3 food instantly. And there are 2 trees and a lot of wood. That's great. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay. So we got a nice spot over here.
Pause for gathering.
Yeah, we've got 3. We've got 3 wood. So maybe we could place like 1 gathering post over here. Then maybe here, or you guys want to place it like over here, maybe?
I think for now we should try building one either here
Or
or
both.
here to get as much wood as we can, or both. Yeah.
And then for the third action, we could actually start developing technology. I think that's hunting tactics, or oh my gosh. Yeah, so when we use a build or dismantle action, we can actually take. We can build up to 3 buildings using 1 action. We have to spend wood for each building independently. And the costs are over here. So this first column costs 1 wood, then 2 wood, 3 wood, 4 wood, and 5 wood. And that's team core for the large buildings over here. So what do you want to do? Do you want to build right now, or do you want to gather more wood maybe beforehand?
Think about their building or hitting up a generator, sending worker together to expand our possibilities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not?
I think gathering doesn't so spend
obviously
1 coal. Spend
2 right now, I think. We haven't got more.
Okay. Yeah, but do we need it? We might need it for some. And
we will, because gathering posts.
That's right.
Will need require us.
Okay, so we can increase it by 2 levels. And I'm going to send a worker here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gather 2.
Cool. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna build. I'm just curious whether or not should I build over here, because this is a great spot, but I like this one as well. That's team creeper would be very useful. So generally there are a few strategies that you could go with, but it's not as easy as it seems. Like every single playthrough with different tiles and different setups, it's very, very different and you have to adjust. So we will have to play our best to manage that situation. We got a lot of Steam cores right now. That's why I'm thinking about going for automatons early on, so we get more actions, but that would also require us to get a lot of coal to be able to use the automatons. For sure, we need the
Automatons
workshop.
might
So
help
the
us
workshop
with
is a
60.
specific building that allows us to develop, will allow us to develop a technology. And now, what kind of technology do we want to start? Because we have carrier sledge that would allow us to gather more resources whenever we gather. But I don't think that we are in a good spot to do
I
that.
think for right now we have
Right now?
gathering posts, so to gather resources isn't
Yeah.
as important right now.
Cookhouse is a building over here behind the generator, which will allow us to spend food in order to control hope and discontent tokens, which is very nice. So we could use children then to work in there. So the general rule is that the children may not be used until the child labor law is introduced into the game. So they are like, you know,
I mean, there
a
are
burden
ways
a little bit
to do
right
it.
now. Yeah.
But
And we've got the wood processing, which is very nice. It will allow us to get a lot more wood from, you know, using sawmills. And that might turn out to be very good if we go for it. And there's hunting tactics, which is kind of great for passive income of food, which we will probably be going very, very soon as we increase hunger. So shall
I
we
think
start
hunting
with hunting
will be
tactics?
great
Just
for a start.
yep. So on the card itself, it has the timer on the bottom in middle part, and it says 4 times. So we take the token, and wherever we are with the round, we count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is where the token lands. If the round marker reaches the development token, the technology is developed passively. However, we can perform actions on the workshop, which requires an engineer to do it, to speed up the development. So we will actually move the development token closer to our round. And when they meet, the technology is developed and another technology starts being developed. Okay, so that was my 3 wood
our free wood.
for the build action, and the build action is always heated. Okay.
I
For
think
sure.
I'll just send a wall once
Okay.
this
Yeah.
one so that we get more coal for the next
Absolutely.
round.
So whenever we use a gathering post, we gather 1 resource from every single space of adjacent tiles and the same tile which the gathering post is on. So we've got a lot of spaces, but not a lot of resources anymore. Okay, that's a good boost.
Have like
Go ahead.
3 more
I would
action.
like to build like 3 tents.
Yeah.
Like I would really, really like to build like 3 tents and possibly a medical post or a sawmill.
I mean, it will
Sawmill
gather
would be good.
start sending.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, not that one. Not that one.
Sorry.
That's not
A bit
adjacent.
too far, yeah. I'm being greedy.
Yep. So this one. This one. Yep. Okay. 9 wood. That's great.
Enough to start.
Okay, so we could do it 2 ways. Okay, what I'm thinking about, since we managed to get 2 steam cores, we could like try to get an automaton right away, so that we could spend like 2 for a tent, 2 for a tent, 2 for a factory. Then we could, that would be one action. Then we could, for the second action, we could actually build
And
the
we still
automaton
have
for
one
one
more action
sleeper.
left.
And yeah, and then we'll have one action to actually either build more, because we don't want to get a lot of sick people early on. Also, we are missing
Other proposition. Instead of building a factory, we could go for econ,
yeah, we could.
upgrade it pretty fast, so we send more expeditions. Much space for sleep.
Okay, but that. Oh, sorry, I think we forgot about the scenario. So for the first scenario, we are. Get some bad stuff. So that is our goal anyway. Yep. Sorry.
So,
Is everything all right?
I think Matthew may have some internet connectivity issues.
Possibly.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Let's.
stream from home. Feels like.
Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I think everything.
Okay, that's good. So I thought that I could do something else right now, and I think that will be the better option. So I won't give you a choice because it's my turn. So I will introduce a new law,
Oh,
and I don't care what you think. I will introduce child shelter for the first law. First of, why is that? We have this social dispute, then these content tokens. So that care, and we are in a bad situation with that. And also, introducing child shelter allows us to get more hope and allows us to keep the children inside. Now I will get one new hope token. Oh my gosh, we are so care. There's so much care.
We do care.
And we will get our child shelter built like possibly over here. Yep.
Maybe on the generator
Not
file.
so. No, it's orange. It's good. We're good. And also, whenever we introduce a new law, if it's a basic one, like you can see over here, there's a small arrow between those. Also on the card, it is written LO2 or LO1. So these contradict each other. So we would have to flip this one. Child labor won't be available to us. And we have two consequence cards over here. So we will shuffle them, draw one, and place it in the dusk deck. Okay, that's my turn. Go ahead.
Did we spend wood for that?
have you paid the wood cost? For
Yes,
child
we had
shelter?
9. I
Okay.
spent 1. So the
We
child
spent
shelter
two.
actually. Oh, sorry, 2 wood.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
My bad. My bad.
Okay, so I have the last action of the turn. I think I'll still go into some buildings because we do need that tents at least.
Yes, absolutely.
So I think I'll definitely go for two of them right now.
Yep.
I think, should we put them on the generator tile, or do we want them like in the middle area?
Yeah, we can do them in the middle area for now, I think. I would rather keep these two tiles right now for possible
I mean,
coal generating
tents here
charcoal
are
kiln.
good
Yes, fair enough.
because I have citizen.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
That's why we. I think we can stick to
Oh.
those tents.
Yep.
Great. Okay, so that was one
Yeah.
tent. I'm gonna build another one. Mm,
Yeah,
not
over
too much of a space.
here.
Yeah, I think this will be a good
Yeah, so
spot.
that's 2 more wood. Okay.
And for the last building, do we still want the factory for the
No, no,
next
no.
turn?
Let's
God.
have a third.
Yeah, fair enough. We can
And
still gather some more wood next turn. I think I'll place this one here, maybe? Because this
Yep.
place would look better with a
Yep.
sawmill. So, okay. That's
all.
6 wood. We're left with 1.
And we didn't use any of our citizens, or do we want to do something like that?
Not right now.
I don't.
I will need.
Don't have any children.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I will need a medical post or infirmary for my child to work. Okay, so we're done with the action phase. Since we used all our actions, we moved into the dusk phase. And dusk phase means that we have dusk deck over here. The consequences. Oh my gosh! So we shuffle them, draw one, and see what happens.
Oh.
Law, the children will actually start working in infirmaries and medical posts, and they will cure our citizens. So for each child meeple, we cure 1. So we've got 2 child meeples. We cure 2. So let's reduce our workers by 2, I think. We don't want to cross this line very much because this will cause our citizens to get gravely ill. And if somebody the token is flipped on the other side, which indicates that the citizen type is of gravely ill. And once they flip once again, they actually die. So we want to avoid that at all cost. And the cool thing about this consequence is that it doesn't have the card will stay on the dusk discard pile. And whenever there is a social dispute card revealed over here, all the cards from the discard pile will go back into the dusk deck. So this effect might happen again during the game. Okay, so after dusk phase, we go into the hunger phase. So first we have to spend our food to feed the hungry. So let's do it like this: 1, 2, and 3. And then, depending on the round, so as you can see over here, we've got children on top of the current round marker. So we have to feed children. We have 8 children, and we have 7 food, which means we are missing 1. So 1 child is actually hungry. Nothing happens yet. We're fine. As long as we feed the hungry, we're okay. So we move to the night phase. We have very handy button over here, which will retrieve all the meeples from the board. And we have to now accommodate all the meeples we've got into the shelter slots. So as you can see, each tent provides us with 2 slots for meeples. So we have 2, 4, 6 slots for our adult meeples. And we have child shelter. Over there. All of these buildings are heated because we heated up both of the tiles, the range. So we have to. I would vote for at least one engineer.
Yeah.
And because we have 1 sick worker during the generator phase, I
Still-
wouldn't want to.
I would.
Let's go.
Things
Same.
even.
Agreed. Okay, so we're done with the night phase. We move on to the dawn phase, which allows us to move the round marker to the second round. If there was some kind of trigger over here, like you can see over here with the green ones, we would actually go to the scenario cards to see what happens. Because there's nothing there, we move to the morning phase. So the morning phase, we will shuffle, draw one morning card. Let's see it over here. And we've got a new project. For food each day for the city. He needs some resources, but perhaps it would be and during action phase, we will be able to because in the dusk phase, if there is no engineer meeple, we'll get like 2 turns of engineer actions and 2 wood. And I'm not really keen on
The question is
It
the
might be.
investment worth it? Because, well,
It might be.
it might be, and it's still early in the game. I think that we can give it a chance.
You know, oh my gosh. But we still haven't got wood production built on the map.
That is
And
true.
I'm not counting that one, but you know, that's not a lot. We should start building up, I think, more. Be honest, I would vote for the second option. Like we have something more important. How do you guys feel about that? We could make people angry. Like we have 50-50 chance of getting the social dispute card. So we could win on that part. You know, still, if we activate anger.
Well done.
Second one.
Okay, so
Not enough. Just
okay, so let's go with the second one and activate anger. Whew, we will see what happens next. Okay, so we can actually just ignore the event. Okay. So after the morning phase and the decision, we move into the generator phase. And in the generator phase, we have to do a few things. First of all, we can fuel the generator if we want to, so we can increase the token over here. But since we don't want actually to do that, we will gain 6 citizens based on all the icons that are between these 2 tokens. So the cold marker and the heat marker. This is 1 worker, so 1 worker gets sick because, you know, it was cold during the night. Okay, then we have to, depending on the position of the hit marker, add stress to the generator. And this is where the physical version actually comes in. Maciej has the physical generator, so we will take 2 coal cubes from the bank. Don't ever put it from the supply, just from the bank, and toss it into the tower. So we will see
for that.
if any of the cubes get stuck. Yeah, let's go.
Let's see.
So 2 rescue cubes into the generator.
I think they both. Yeah, both of them.
Okay,
Into
we're
stress.
fine. Okay. So all the cubes that fall out are put onto the stress track, which we will have to fix up, and we've got the generator. I have to reset the hit marker, unfortunately. shuffle the weather cards, draw one. Okay, oh my gosh. So we move the cold marker one space up, this token one space up. If we had any hunter huts, we would get 1 foot for each, or for each icon actually. If we had an expedition, we would move on the expedition 2 spaces, 2 spaces closer. So let's move the star marker. When they meet in the weather phase, something very, very bad will happen. You will see later on. Okay, after the weather phase, we will move on to the preparation phase. So now is the time in which we can use our advisors, and each of our advisors require us to have a specific type of hope. So we have care, which allows us to use generator advisor ability or health advisor ability. If we want to, spend care, we could cure too. So
It doesn't sound
that's
so
our
bad
choice.
since we don't have any buildings.
Yeah,
6
but
citizens are all.
that's true. But also, there's 50-50
Will-
chance over here
Free.
for social dispute card that could cure 3 instead of 2. So we could risk it a little bit and cure 1 more.
I think we should hold on to it for now without using
Okay.
it. I mean,
And then after we use our abilities or not, we will actually check whether or not there are sick citizens behind the threshold, and we would apply the effect below, depending on the amount of sick people. So since we are in the threshold of up to 4 sick citizens, there are no effects, so we can move on. Now we'll move on to the action phase. Is the time where we would update our citizens' meeples, but there was no change, so nothing happens over here. And we can start performing actions. So starting from Krzysztof, I think, right now.
yes, because you were the leader in the last round.
Yep.
So.
Take care of.
I think we should just
take care of your citizen cards. Like maybe there's something good.
What is the
Like I will have very good things when we get a little bit more food. Yeah, and I need a lot of exploration for the other one.
I have a card for exploration, so that won't be useful for now. I have a card for far tiles, which I don't think we're going to be doing right now. Although we could, with the gathering post.
Yeah, we could
get us some more resources. And I have something for gathering trees in itself.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
I think for right now,
yeah,
we can also just use the gathering post.
So
yeah,
let's hit up
that's
the
true. I
generator
think we should
first,
just
maybe.
go for all
Yeah.
3.
Agreed. We have no coal, no wood, almost.
I'm just counting.
Oh my gosh.
At least we have hope.
Get 3 wood from this. We get 2 wood from this gathering post.
No, this one is shared.
Yes, it is. I was just counting. Do we have a better option?
Not right now.
Post.
We need a sawmill early.
I would test it.
Because we
I
will
think
start
I
lacking
should just
wood
send a
very fast.
worker to this gathering post, get 3 wood, so that you can go ahead and maybe start building some more stuff earlier on. So that's it from me.
We could reveal some tiles maybe as well. We could use, we could build the factory, then get automatons. So automatons won't get sick. We will have to spend coal though. So, getting a lot of coal this round. We should get like at least 4 coal, or 5 even. So if the next round happens, these tokens to move, we will be still in good. If not, we will have to, manage the orange buildings. Also, we could fix the generator.
I mean,
So-
there
The
is no way
generator
the
still won't
generator will
explode
break.
in the next round.
I would
Okay.
really think about building sand pick parts and early B card on the expedition.
Oh, okay.
And then we
Okay.
might get
Early B
rid.
card. Okay.
Might get rid of people that we couldn't accommodate into
Yeah.
bunkhouse. And that's
Okay.
that's actually part of
Okay.
our scenario.
Yeah. Absolutely. So we need 3 wood for the beacon. I would really like to start, even though we could build both of them. Like, I would really like to start a factory, because if we send more people outside, we'll have less actions as well, and we'll have to wait. So that's not a bad idea, to be honest. We'll be able to build upgraded beacon. We'll be able to upgrade the beacon. We'll be able to get additional automaton, and maybe start working on food resources as well, because we could use some. So first we need a sawmill. Like, we need a lot of wood for all of that. So we could. I think it would be great if you, Krzysztof, could like gather the trees over here whenever possible.
Sure.
And
Yes,
either
he did.
effective.
Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, or both.
We can also risk something by sending a worker to reveal these
Yes.
2 tiles. I have a card that allows me to perform 3 workshop effects instead of 2, and we can just try upgrading the sawmill
So keep
that it can collect both from these trees and these.
just keep in mind we can only use 1 citizen card per player per
Yeah.
round. So it's either wood from here or
Mhm.
yeah. So go ahead.
I mean, right
Yeah.
now I think it's Maci's turn because I already did send a worker. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get get some advice and work on gathering. Or
Mhm.
I gamble.
We can try gambling on exploring. It's pretty neat. It's fun
I don't have
to
any.
do, and especially that you've got the A to B, right? Right. The B card is the resources there, which is kind of risky, but also the further you go, the better the reward. And the 2 spaces is the least that happens to be on the expeditions, and that's the least movement that we can find on the weather cards. So it's like 100% sure that we will get something and we could come back. So I guess that's a good idea to use. Why not? I would also want to start the hunting huts,
Yeah,
because
that's
once we
awesome.
get the technology, we'll get free food.
We
Yeah. So let's
develop
try.
it.
So let's maybe for this round, since nobody should get sick if we send them away, but that would require us to get it, and we need to start wood production, build the engineer will be spent for the upgrading the building, at least that. So we have like 4 actions to spend. And we need more wood, a lot more wood. And we need a wood
Those-
production stuff.
I
And we need,
mean, it doesn't matter if we gamble or still.
and we haven't got enough coal, by the way. Yeah.
That's so.
I don't think we should gamble right now.
think I'm
Well, I don't think we should get more tiles right now.
going to send one. Heated.
Yeah, you can do that also by going. Sorry, not. Okay. Yep, do wood. Okay, 5.
3 for the
Okay.
beacon. For sawmill. Hat.
I think that we should start with. Oh my gosh, we need one food that is awful. So if we do not feed the hungry right now, we'll get a discontent token, and if that happens, we might
Everything
be
goes down.
in a very bad situation for the dusk cards. Like that's very bad.
This hunting hat
Um,
fit crew.
Yeah.
We have to use it though. We have to use it. That's not good. That's not good. Well, dusk phase comes before the hunger phase, so we're still good for this round. I'm just thinking about that one action that we have to spend in order just we have to spend 2 wood to get a sawmill. We have to spend 3 wood to get a beacon. Like there's that action, right? So this would be built, and then only one last wood. Get one for the upgrade. Then we have to use the hunter hut, and then what? We will gather probably the 2 coal over here, which isn't enough for the next round, and we will be in a very bad situation. So instead of hunter hut, we could build a kiln, and we will have 1 wood to be able to get 4 coal out of it, and we will have enough coal for the next round, or at least we could, generate coal for the next round if we place it very close by. Then we should be able to heat up the tile itself. Like we want to avoid a lot of sick. So I guess my action would be right now. Yeah, I think so. So let's try things out. Let's build a beacon. Let's risk it. We will see what happens. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need the sawmill because we won't have wood the next round. Okay, so let's build it over here, just not to lose anything. And let's build a kiln, I think, for the next round. Over here. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Looks good.
I'm done.
Okay.
Oh.
So, in that case, I think I'll send this worker to the gathering post to get the
If
1
you
wood
could,
we need
wait,
for the
you
kiln.
could, save me. Send on.
Okay.
Special.
Yeah, you will
But
get one.
I only
There is still one. Okay, I can cite an engineer because I don't think we need that many engineers this round. Maybe we'll figure something out with the other workers. So coal, wood, coal.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
so position right away.
Yeah, if you got a good card, yeah, absolutely. There
well,
won't be time anymore. So
So, place a expedition
okay,
pass.
this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let's
It's a
place it somewhere else.
worker start going
So
action.
let's hope for a good part of resources there. Because okay, right. Has anyone else got something with expeditions? Because we
I
could
have
send
another card
one over here.
that can use a worker to. Was that? Oh, I can perform a deploy scout action and get 2 wood after the expedition.
That's for you. That's for you. That is perfect over here.
Yeah, I was thinking the
like,
same thing. I was just
the best
thinking
thing.
whether we do it this round or the
Okay.
next.
So
But
I'm
before
thinking
we do
about.
this, you still need to upgrade.
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Yes.
We are
Yeah.
limited to
So the basic, yeah, the basic beacon allows us. Right. So I'm just thinking, how do we spend our resources right now? We have like you will spend a worker, right? So we have 2 actions left.
You have one
Well,
engineer
actually,
for
1 action beside that.
have
Spend the steam core because the cost for the upgrade is a steam core. Let's upgrade it. And
don't have a food.
I could speed up the technology. I wish I could upgrade something else, but I can't. Okay. Let's speed up.
I'll go. Source.
We can do without food for now.
For this
and-
round.
I mean, we will gain discontent.
And
but-
we'll need
Yeah, we
coal
need
in
a
the
lot.
next round, so.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
So I think I will go on the next expedition then right now with the worker card I have in my hand. Yeah, because we already used the workshop. Gathering trees for wood, I think we can start the next round with it because the action always cancels heated. So I'm gonna use the Dave Tunnel card. And I deploy scout onto this expedition.
Yep.
And I
Love
place 2 wood below it. I'm just gonna place it right above.
Yep. That's awesome.
last action.
Okay.
And
Maciej,
honest,
last
I
action.
I think I'm going to send him to sawmill to gather wood because
No. No. No, we need coal for the next round. If we gather wood right now, we will have wood, but we won't have coal. If this moves up, okay. The thing is that we could like, okay, that might work actually.
because I think we have
If we
like 2,
uh,
so we will
upgrade
be able to.
the kiln next round. Yeah, if we'll have up to 2. So the every upgraded building is red. So if we upgrade the Carcon kiln, it will be red. So nobody will get sick. We'll get more wood, more coal out of the wood we spent. So that might work. Yeah. Yep.
18
Yep.
efficiency for.
That's a good idea. Yep. Let's go. Nice.
One frozen.
Yes.
This tree didn't
Okay.
obey me.
Right. Do we want? Well, I could maybe well not yet. I could go with my child meeple and just get like 3 food right now if we need it. I wanted to wait with that for later on when we have more tiles. But I really don't want, like, it could be a lot more food later on. But
Maybe we can manage to run this.
So yeah,
okay.
using it right now I think is a good
So
idea.
I will spend, and she will go over here on unoccupied adjacent tiles. Unfortunately, the bonuses are over here, which are not adjacent to one another, but I still get 3 food with that action. So we are good without any consequence for the food. Okay, so I think we're done with the actions. So let's move on to the dusk phase. Shuffle, 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 draw. Oh my, no! Right way, it didn't. But that's not the end of the world. So we have to flip every sickness. If anyone was gravely ill, they would actually die right now. And then for each corpse we have, and we start the game with 1, we gain 1 sick citizen. So whenever there's a text gain 1 sick citizen, we can choose which type of citizen gets sick. Right now, let's see. We'll have 1 engineer sick from the generator, and I think nobody will get sick during the night. So we will get only 1 sick engineer and 1 more.
Children,
So
maybe.
children, yeah,
They have a
I think
nice
so.
house,
Yeah.
so
okay.
They only
So
play.
that's done. We move on to the hunger phase. So let's spend 1 food for the hunger. Then we have to spend for the engineers. It's 12. We've got 2, so that's 10 hunger. Oh my gosh.
It's fine.
Whew. And then we move on to the night phase. Yeah. And we have 6 citizens, as you can see. All of them has a place to sleep. And that's all heated. So we're good with the night phase. Let's move on to the next round. Dawn phase, we move the round marker. Morning phase, shuffle, draw. Let's see. Child's play, of course. Like, we could either call, hanging around the cliffs somewhere in the snow, or we can just, say that it's parents' role to raise the children. So let them handle the situation. We don't actually care about what.
think we
the
What could happen
expeditions
to
are
those
quite
children? What do you
short,
think?
right? Because yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
are
will all
only
manage to go there.
tiles.
So
They will all end. Yeah, so
we could, we could decide to spend 1 wood. I know that's a lot right now. I'm just. We are actually taking good care of them. Like they have their own child shot. Into the dust
yeah.
deck. And right now it will be like 50-50 chance of it happening. So possibly something good might happen. Possibly something neutral might happen, or not horribly bad.
nothing
If we actually decide to
even
help them, right?
neutral will come out of this.
I would vote for one possibly right now, to be honest.
I'm thinking a second.
How do you guys feel about that?
I think you make a good point. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll change my mind and go.
So we
with the
place this
first
card
one.
on events display over here. Yeah. And if there's a worker on this card, we will then add the dusk card, the dusk phase. So actually, this will happen. And if we do not have a worker over here, we will get apathy, which isn't the best right now. Okay. So that's morning. Let's move on to the generator phase. So we get one engineer sick. We have to throw in 3 stress cubes
That's actually
into the
about me.
generator.
Hold on, I have the real
Yeah.
generator.
Yep.
3 stress cubes
Nice one, Jason.
into the machine.
Do it.
And it's painful because all of them fall out. So we gain 3 stress cubes.
All fall out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about repairing the generator now?
I mean,
Okay.
I see
Now
the
we receive
priority right now for this.
the marker weather phase. So we move on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's very bad. Okay. We will move on. These tokens. Well, it's bad and good on the at the same time. So all expeditions move to. We don't have Hunter's Hut yet, so we do not get any passive food. But both expeditions managed to get where they need it, and that was the lowest card possible. So we do not waste anything. So let's resolve it from top to bottom. So let's go with this one first, maybe. Or do you guys want to
Yeah.
first go for the unknown? So we have,
I think the
like,
unknown holds.
if there are resources over here,
Yeah,
because we don't know what happens. So okay, so we might have a choice over there. We won't have over here. So let's go from the top,
Yeah.
maybe. Right. So the thing we found. Food, or we can continue forward onto the B expedition. And once we complete the B expedition and return, we gather all the rewards from previous expeditions as well. To be honest, I would rather get 6
I think this 6 food sounds
food
good,
right now.
especially since we already put the 2 wood
Yeah.
we would get from returning from this expedition. So
Yeah.
we already put
Okay,
it, so yeah.
so let's return and get 6 food, which is like a savior. we will manage. Okay, so we. Oh my gosh, I got disconnected, I think.
Yeah, there's some. Hold on for a second.
Yep. Timeout. Oh my gosh.
Technical. Take on.
Yes. Maybe I should open up the server.
And the question is, have you saved the game, Rafał?
Yeah, I saved it
Okay.
several times. I was prepared. Let me see if. Oh, no, that's not the one. That's my last.
We were on the 3rd round, yeah?
Yes. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a save before the last action, but without that one. Yeah, have you got the latest save? Because I haven't got it. Yep. That's good. Okay, if you could promote us, so we will be able to save it as well.
Before
Okay. I hope that's the same one. Like, yeah, that was the one. Yes, that's the same one. Okay. Yeah, weather goes over here. Yeah, move the weather. We had the expedition. We did that. Went over here. Got the wood. Recap from the previous episode. We get 6 food, yeah. And we get B expedition over here. Okay.
we decided to rule, actually. Okay, we draw the new,
Yes.
and we have the resolve.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's move this aside and see what trap between ice blocks. Yeah. We could come back and gather that for coal right now, which is pretty neat. But we could continue onto the sea expedition, and sea expeditions are extremely valuable, generally speaking. And because this is the B expedition, as you can see on the onto the sea expedition. And I'm curious. I would very much like to go further because we will have to send another expedition because we haven't got enough shelters. To,
I
you know. So
agree with that.
I would
Yeah,
continue. We have
it's
enough
good.
wood for producing the coal, right?
I would
Let's continue the expedition.
So when we continue, we leave the card as it is. We place the next expedition like so, and place the worker over here. So the scout goes on the first spot, which means that the expedition actually will take us 3 spaces instead of, like, if we return, it would be 1. It would be 4, and 4 is the max that we can get on the weather cards, which is very rare.
have to be.
Yeah, okay. So we're done. We're done with the expeditions. We move to the storm. So preparation phase. We could spend care, and we don't want that because we know that there's a social dispute over here.
Exactly.
So that would cure 3 people. Right. So maybe we should move on with our turn, or we could spend, the scare to remove some stress
I mean,
with generator
won't be enough.
advisor, and then try to repair it. But I
Still, it won't be enough for
think
the
that
long run.
when you try to do, yeah, yeah. So let's skip it right now and move on to the action phase. So nothing changed with the meeples. So let's perform actions. And Maciej, you're first.
I'm glad to do to do it. So I can start by sending someone gain more,
Mhm.
but
Yep. And
with do we need to do anything else? Anything else, like
like
do you
if
have
you
some
have,
sort of special action?
um, well, I've got the beautiful Pauline Grogan that allows me to, to send an engineer onto activate or get rid of this content, which will be great later on. So I'm very keen on building up what we started over here. So starting building up hunting huts, as well as wood production, because we haven't got any wood left, almost. Like, we have to explore, we have to possibly build the factory right now, get the automaton going, and start with a lot of more wood somewhere. We need to search.
We have 3 engineers for that round. We need to fix
Yeah.
the generator a bit, so that's
Yeah.
one. The other can go to the factory, and the third one I would send to the workshop, because I have the free workshop effects card, which can give us the hunting tactics
Okay.
right now, and we can start working on something else.
Yeah.
We can also maybe upgrade, because I'm guessing that we'll be building something first. We could upgrade a hunter's hut.
Okay.
So,
So,
that would be
due
even more
to
food.
the turn order, I think that since it's Maciej, me, and you will be actually Krzysiu, using the workshop, we have to, do our actions properly. So I think if you could, Maciej, send an expedition, that would be great. I would then go for the sawmill, because we have enough coal for that, like the orange. And then you could actually upgrade the charcoal kiln, and I don't know.
I
Oh my
think
gosh.
we should
I could build
not start with the expedition. We should start maybe
Build.
with using the sawmill, and then building something.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I can do 3 things. Upgrading the kiln
Okay.
would be one. Moving the technology would be the second one, and upgrading hunter's hut would be the third one.
One for the upgrade, one wood for the hunter hut, and one wood for the upgrade of hunter hut. But what I'm thinking about right now, other than food, is that we could possibly, maybe later on, okay, because I'm thinking about getting medical post and getting it upgraded so that we won't be scared about getting people sick that much. So even one action would be great. And keep in mind, we have to spend 1 wood for, this event.
True.
We'll have 3 more, so that's like 4 backup. So we could like build possibly 2 hunter huts right now, I think.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. So let's move on with the basic building and gathering resources actions. Then I will increase it. Yep.
So, and then I
Yep. And we get 1, 2, 3 wood. Okay.
say
Okay. So I'm gonna build. Do you want a worker? Or maybe let's do what we have to do. So, or no, let's build.
Build.
Let's build. Because we need those buildings right now. Okay. So that would be 3 wood, and that would be 200 huts. Wherever they go, let's get one over here and one over here, maybe. Or over here. Okay, so here and here, that's 2 wood and 1 more wood. For what?
You want
Yeah, I
to
wanted
get
to,
a factory,
but
if I remember correctly?
yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
We would have 1 more action. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sorry, that was 2 wood for 2, so 1 more. Yeah, okay. Factory. And since it's red, we could place it somewhere far away. Okay, that's for wood mine.
Okay. So it's my turn now. I'm gonna play Adele.
Adele
And
Kwapinski.
go to the workshop and perform 3 workshop effects. So one was upgrading a hunter's hut.
Yep. So now it has 2 icons and 5 food for each action, which is great.
And it cost us 1 wood. The second action was supposed to be moving development token,
Okay,
right?
so it is instantly developed if we do that, right? So we could start developing another thing. So, how do you think about wood processing? We are very, very low on wood.
Question is, we
I know
need
that's
to
will take some time. We actually don't. If we don't,
don't
then
use it
it will
right
happen
away,
on its own.
but
Yeah,
we
we
get
don't.
to develop the other.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
So that's the problem. Whether on will we spend more wood on upgrades? Because if we upgrade one more hunter hut, that would be 6 food for free, like 6 per round. Which is pretty great, especially that this round will require us 22 food, and we still have, for the next round we'll be able to get 10 if we upgrade the hunter's hut. So, and we'll get 6 for free. So that would be 16, and we will need 22. So we will be lacking 6 at least, or 5 or 4, depending how much we will progress over here. If we move by 5, we will have one food few, too few. Yeah, so we'll be lacking 1 food, unfortunately, only 1. But yeah, it will work if we upgrade
So
Hunter's Hut.
instead of moving the technology, just upgrade the second Hunter's Hut area.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's another wood.
Yep.
Charcoal.
And then charcoal kill.
Yeah.
Which is also 1 wood.
Yes. Let me do it.
Okay.
Yep. Fixed. Okay. Oh my gosh, we are so low on wood. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. It's all right.
So that was
Yes.
engineering fix.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
that allows
Go
us
ahead.
to up to.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the general idea and the problem right now that I would rather avoid is that if we actually need to get food, like generally we could ignore this amount of hunger because we would get 1 discontent, and that wouldn't really matter, and we could actually still do it. Like we could save that 1 action if we want to right now because the hunger will reset. So we could save that 1 action, but we'll get 1 discontent. But that will happen after the social dispute card over here. So first we'll have a positive effect, and the next card actually wants us to have more active hope of each type. Sorry, to have active hope of each type, which is crazy. We'll most likely get a negative effect over there.
What do you say
So
about
it's not like we will be able to manage that.
I have a and then factory.
Yeah.
I will send 1 worker on the
And we have
so yeah, like charcoal queen, and we still have the and we have enough.
And
or we can use the automaton in the charcoal kiln because I think we can do that. And then the worker that remains goes for the child's play.
I totally forgot about this card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
So maybe the first things first. So it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
So I'll place a worker over here just because it's what we have to do either way. It's
I will send the engineer to the factory.
Yep. So Steam core is gone.
Exchange Steam core for the
Oh
automaton.
my gosh! Let's hope for these expeditions to go well. Oh, we had to send one expedition. We didn't. Okay.
So
We're gonna do it right now.
I'm going to.
No, we need.
Okay, right.
The call.
Because we don't have any call right now.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot about it.
We're doing fine.
maybe we shouldn't
To
just
get food.
build this automaton right away.
Yeah, we did. And now we have to get coal and then possibly food. Yeah.
Mhm.
So 5. It's 1 would spend for 5. And now we will spend 1 of those to activate the automaton to go hunt us some food.
The machines are hunting.
Okay.
It's happened.
The consequences. Yeah, that's the consequence of us having this thing over here. But the fortunate thing is that we'll add the card on the dusk phase, right? So all the actions, or I think I cannot do anything more. Okay. So we move on over here, dusk phase. If there is a worker on this card, we have to add D7. Actually place it. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We have 50% chance of it happening right now, but the worker goes back and the card is discarded either way. Okay. Let's hope for the best right now. Let's hope for the cure.
You know
Oh my
what is
gosh.
the best at the moment.
Oh, of course, of course. Right now, so we get 2 sick workers. On the other hand, we get 2 wood and 2 coal. So, yay. Oh my gosh.
Still, it was
This-
worth it.
It might not have been, but what would happen if, you know,
We
we
still
didn't do it?
have care in the backup before we resolve the sickness.
Yes. Yes. Possibly do. Yes. So dusk phase is behind us. We move on to the hunger phase. Let's feed the hungry. Yeah, we got 1 food left, and now we have to feed the workers. So 22. -1. So 21 hunger. Yay. Okay. Then we move on to the night phase, and look what happens right now. We have 7. So someone has to get sick because we have only 6 slots
Before we do that, we have to
for our
actually
people.
put
Oh,
2 coal into the
heat up.
generator.
Yep, that's gone. So that's not that bad that we got it. Okay, so
We
have
gain
1.
1 stick,
Someone has to get sick.
say 1 engineer, because we
Engineer.
will gain 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well, we
agree with
cannot.
that.
Yep. Let's have 1 engineer. Okay. That's the night phase. So we move on to the next round, round 4, and things happen. First of all, we activate hunting tactics. Then we will start working on another technology, and I think that wood processing is great. Like, this is also amazing if we have a lot of food. Like, this would be insanely good, to be honest.
Yeah, but at
Like,
the
we could
moment
spend.
doesn't feel like
Well,
something
at
to
the moment,
start.
but we have this and these. So if we start developing food enough, we'll be able to manage almost everything through food, possibly, because we will be able to manage hope and discontent. This will affect all the social dispute cards, which might turn out positive. So I really like this one but we also need a lot of wood, and we have to count that we managed to get there. And we do not know what happens. We might find people as well. So personally, I like both of those options.
Yay.
Like we would have to speed this up. Like seriously, we would have to speed this up for it to work. Right now, it won't do us any good. This could, prevent us from a lot of deaths. Like even if people die, we will get
I
a lot of
think
hope.
we should start striving for this one.
Okay.
And with the wood we get from it, events, get more food, and then get the
resources will
house.
Okay.
open.
Okay, so let's go with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's around 10, if anything. Okay, then we resolve the scenario trigger token. So let's remove the token and move to the card. So are we alone? And round 4. If win 1 hope or I personally would love to get more hope tokens just so that we manage to get the social dispute cleared up if possible. And there is a very beautiful law, which is called New Faith, which allows us to activate hope of each type, and that could manage the social dispute aspect if needed.
I think that sounds like a great idea.
Let's hope for the best. Like
I don't think there are any more care tokens, so
no, there are not. But now we have 2 motivations tokens left over here and 1 justice. So we'll see. Okay, so we went with hope. So now we reveal and resolve SO2 card. So let's see. Getting card. I got disconnected again. Save fast. I think I will be able to. Oh my gosh.
I don't think my game saved.
I couldn't save it. Oh my gosh, no.
It did not.
We should
I'm still in.
try a new host. That's for sure. I can still see everything. I didn't get disconnected.
I did.
I know. I see. But I didn't. Did the game save? It did save. Oh, I'm all right. Yes. We're good. We're good. It wasn't the end of the world. Okay. Are we back? Okay. Maybe we should change the host. He's loading.
I mean,
Yeah, I can. I can be the host if needed.
I can be one too. So
Yep.
your choice.
So let's migrate to another server. So hopefully we'll keep all the progress. Okay. Are we good?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, it's fixed up.
So we did the dawn phase almost. We're back with round 4. So we had finding winter home. S05, white side up. So let's move these cards away. And we've got path to winter home. Okay. And then we have to choose between A and B. So we've got some refugees coming our way. Or we can just let them go. Take them in, honestly.
More actions and
We might get that one hope. And if it's justice, we're set for the new faith law.
That sounds great.
Let's hope for the best.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Finally, something good. Okay, so we get 5 workers, and that's 27, which we will get one more worker meeple, 1 engineer,
And 1,
and
2
3 children. Okay.
children.
Yeah. So that's that. We will discard this card, so it doesn't do anything anymore. Okay. That was the dawn phase. We move on to the morning phase. So let's hope for the best right now. And that's a Doomslayer, of course, of course, of course. That's very unfortunate. But what can you do? Okay, so he gathers a crowd that grows with each day. Something must be done. Like he's getting, but we have an inactive one, so it's the black ones are inactive. The active are 1, 2, and 3. So we can send our men to soften him up. And say that we have bigger problems. Deceivers like him must be ignored. Once people see him for what he is, their attention will fall elsewhere. What do you guys think? I'm on the edge.
I don't
with that
think
one.
we can allow ourselves to
Yeah.
spend a worker.
Yeah, I feel so too.
I would just ignore.
Like,
Especially since we lost the
Yeah.
hope for nothing.
So
let the people decide what they will do about it.
Yeah. Okay. Or do you want to ask chat? Let's go with option 3 maybe. So that's D 37. Sorry, 73. 73, right? Okay. So it's 50-50 once again. Let's hope for the best. Once again. Oh my gosh. I hate that. Okay. Let's move on with the generator phase right now. So, one child gets sick, and we have to throw in 3 stress cubes into the generator.
I'm taking a bet.
if you could.
All of them will fall out.
Hopefully, at least one will stay. Yeah, one to stay would be great.
I don't think luck is on our side in this game.
Just two, so
Well.
one stayed in the generator.
I foresaw that, of course. Yeah. Okay.
A doomsayer, you
Let's
say?
reset that. That wasn't me. Oh yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Okay, so we move this one, and this one. We get food for our hunter hut. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and because of our technology, it's 6. So that's 6 free food, which isn't bad, but it's not the best. However, we've got this one. So we move 3 on our expedition, which is amazing. We move 1 to 3, so we are over here. Let's see what we supplies. Okay, so they found food and team core, and now they go back. So when we go back from our stack of expeditions, we take all the rewards that were on the revealed cards. So we get 1 steam core, we get 4 coal, and we get 8 food, which is amazing. So that's 14. Yes, and we will be able to get 10 more. Yes. Oh my gosh,
We
that's so
did
good.
it.
If we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if we get 5, that would be enough for now if we want to get a discontent, but other than that, we're set to go. And when we finish the sea expedition, we actually get rid of the whole stack and start a new one, which is also pretty nice because there's resources. Okay, after the expedition, we move the storm, and look what happens right now. The storm moves on to the round marker, so we have to resolve the storm. Which is extremely bad in our situation and might be the end of us, which is if it's round 7 or earlier, uh, which means that we lose all our shelters right away. It would be
Besides the
great
child shelter.
if that didn't happen, and we have no wood production yet, and we didn't find any wood on our expeditions, which isn't great. Yeah, and we moved the storm marker onto round 12. That's a beautiful storm of ours. Right. So we move on to the preparation phase. Do you want to spend this care to, cure some workers so that they don't get gravely ill?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I think we have a
So we will.
mix up. No.
Or maybe 1 and 2. Like, I wouldn't want children to go very sick. You know. Okay, so now we would resolve the effects, but since we moved it to the due to the health advisor, we are good. And we move on to the action phase. So first thing, we have to update the meeples. So we should have 6 workers. We have 5. So yeah, we have 5. Also check your expeditions always. Right. We should have 3 engineers. That's okay. And we should have 3 children, which we do have now. Okay. We have to make use of the beacon. Oh my gosh, that's very, very bad. Okay, let's start. So I guess that's my turn now, right? Yeah. So first things first. Let's spend 5, I think, coal. Hit up the generator so that we are able to do anything. To be honest, I'm thinking about a few things. I'm thinking about heated meals, first of all. Why, you ask? Because we can get more food to get heated actions. And these heated actions would actually help us uncover a lot of ground so that we get some kind of wood production, which we didn't find yet. So we could, explore something over here, maybe over here, just to get quick wood from basic actions, possibly. Maybe a steam core if possible. I think we didn't find any on the near tiles, and there should be at least one. So that's that. We could also search for the far tiles, which and steam cores. We've got one steam core, so we could manage that. We have to spend like at least one action for food. And also, not only we haven't got shelters, but also we very, very bad situation.
I mean, we definitely will be sending one of the workers to go on the Path to Winter Home
we
expedition.
possibly have to send even two if we want, to get some kind of resources or anything, because we need a lot of wood. And
yeah, so that would put us
since we got
on to for 7 meeples that we have to lie somewhere down. We still have the children, the child shelter, so
we
that's
have to introduce
not
a
big
law,
deal.
possibly, and it could be faith.
I'm thinking that we should introduce the new faith right now, and we can think about heated meals in the next round.
Yeah.
One of the
that's
engineers
fine.
would need to go,
Yeah,
and
why
I
not?
think fix the generator,
Yeah,
because
if things
we're
go,
getting close to that.
yeah, we will spend 4 more, and there's one in the generator in the back.
Yeah.
Sorry, in the generator. So that would be 5
Yeah.
at most. So we wouldn't go over the limit, and we could risk it if we had another steam core. But I don't think that's a good situation right now to go with. Like, we could spend 1 engineer with that steam core to get another automaton, which could help us uncover more ground and get more actions. Then if we had carrier sledge, in our situation, actually carrier sledge would be great right now, because the automatons would actually be able to gather more.
But we
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So we have to uncover a lot of ground. Like, we have to do it.
maybe start with snow. See what.
Yep.
So who's the first one?
So did you remove that? Did you do you still have the citizen that allows to move, or did you discard it out?
That one was the setup.
Build
Which
so
system do you
much.
mean?
I think
That wasn't mine.
that card. Let's see.
He was removed
Yeah,
setup because we
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
lose wood.
Yeah. Okay.
Still, I
Okay,
still
that
have the engineer that
would be very helpful right now. But
have building of queens, which
okay. Yeah, that will be
think-
very, very helpful for possibly bank houses.
bank houses
Oh my gosh, we need
or
so much.
houses.
Yeah, I would rather build houses already, but we're
I know.
in a very bad situation. Okay. So we have to reveal some tiles, at least over here, possibly.
So I begin.
Yeah.
Spend. Send them. See.
I'm just very curious whether or not we should, uncover something over here. Like, if we did for the far tiles, there's a chance we could get trees and upgrade the sawmill so it could gather up one space away. But
Also,
uncovering these tiles, if we manage to get something good, yeah, it's also a valid option.
full. Oh,
We will.
Okay,
We will have to.
I'm going
either way.
to use
Go ahead.
the
Okay. That's 2 food, which is good, and 1 steam core. 1 wood, unfortunately. Okay, that's not
that steam core doesn't.
good. My gosh.
And that was
And we upgraded the infirmary. We could manage the sick because the upgraded infirmary actually allows us to cure 5, which is like over 2 shelters. But that still might happen. That still might happen. Okay, so I guess that's my turn right now. I think that we should get another automaton running. Like, I know that's costly, but I guess that's what we should do.
I the long run we managed to survive.
Yeah.
As long.
Absolutely. If we break through the point of the end, then yeah,
We go big or we go
I guess we
London.
will have. Okay, Krzysztof.
So I have this card in my hand, which is a child that allows me to look through the top 3 far tiles. I mean, I can, because
That
we
would be
have
great.
the far tiles either way. But yeah, I'm thinking about putting it right next to sawmill so that we can upgrade it.
Yeah.
And if it gives us a lot of trees, then we're set up.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
that's gonna be my move right now.
Oh my gosh. That that would be the only. Well, we can speed up the technology, so yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use the Philippa card.
Okay, so that's 3 far tiles, 1 sick child.
But
Because
we
it's
can
a
manage
cold
that
action.
because I don't think any children will go sick this round.
Yeah.
So 3 far
Yep.
tiles. I'm gonna just go 3. We have
Yes.
Oh.
I don't
Oh my
think the
gosh.
free coal 2 wood is gonna get us
3 trees.
anything good.
3 trees and
3 trees,
food.
free food. Yeah.
Yeah, we need trees.
And I can either stack them on the top or the bottom.
Let's.
So I think I'll put the free coal on the bottom. It's gonna be like the first thing to do.
And we could place then we could explore over here and have more trees if needed.
So the free wood, the free trees, free food as the first, and the 2 trees as the second tile.
Yes. Makes sense.
Okay. And okay. So that was my move.
Okay. Latte. Your go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, you can go uncover that file somewhere over here, so that we will upgrade the sawmill. We still have to fix the generator, and we would possibly want.
Place it
next
to source.
Sure.
If it
Yeah, why
happens
not?
that,
We will
that
get
it's
rid of.
essential, then we already have the access. And
Yeah.
it might be
absolutely.
quite useful to. But I have to upgrade it if we have automatons.
Yes. Yes.
Did you add?
No,
I
we
didn't.
didn't move it.
No.
Oh my gosh, we almost got
Almost
what
done.
we needed.
Without
Well,
without doing
if we
it.
uncovered, did the I think the coal had two food.
But
Okay, so we won't have enough food.
additional stick work.
Right. Introduce pay law possibly, which is great right now, but you know, we would have more options if social dispute would turn out. Oh my gosh, what can we do? So we have, well, we don't really have to fix the generator this round. Like we have got this steam core over here, so we could spend it to, you know, fix like 4 or 5 more cubes. So we could clean up the whole stack and install the upgrade part on the physical generator, which would be pretty nice. So we might like ignore repairing right now and just go with the upgrades and speed up the process of, you know, getting sawmills working better. How do you guys feel about it?
Sounds good enough.
Okay. Yeah, because if we do not have any kind of hope, even if the social dispute comes up, it won't give us anything, and I feel like we should spend something for that. So let's start with the faith law. So the awesome thing about this law is that it activates 1 hope of each type. So hooray! We got 3 hope for free almost. But we also have to add 1 consequence
The
card,
cost will
which
be here.
lowers our chances for the social dispute.
We
Yeah.
unlocked a lot of additional.
Yeah, that was my action. Yep. So all these buildings over here are for our use. Field kitchen allows us to build it somewhere, and the other building on the same tile is heated always, no matter the heating parameter on the track. Cemetery allows us to get rid of corpse and increase hope, which is great, since the inevitable card is always around the corner. The temple will allow us to actually activate all hope of 1 type. So if we manage to get another care or motivation or whatever, we could have fun with that. And Faith Keepers will allow us to draw 3 dusk cards and place 1 on the dusk discard. So we have higher chance of controlling what happens. Okay. Yep. So that was me. Like we need to get a lot of wood.
I know. So we pass on upgrading the generator for now, and we just send an engineer to upgrade the sawmill.
Yeah, and speed
for
up.
now.
Yeah, and speed up the
Yeah.
development.
Great.
Yeah.
So I'll do that right now.
So
So
1 wood.
1 wood. We upgrade the sawmill so that it can target adjacent tiles, and we speed up the development by 1.
We need to speed it up once again. Oh my gosh. Okay. We still haven't got infrastructure for the night. That's crazy. Okay.
Gathers.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
We gain.
Yay. So that's if we manage to get like 2 more, we could build 2 houses. Because of your you didn't use any citizen, right, Maciej? Or did you? No, you didn't.
But we don't have
Okay.
engineers.
So
We don't
Oh,
have
you need an engineer. Oh my gosh, then it's not going to work this round. Okay,
I
maybe next
mean,
round. Okay, so
that also
let's
means
go.
that he can use the expedition card this
Oh,
round.
okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
and I feel like will be
Right.
the way to go. Maybe I actually should
Yeah. Um.
raffle.
Yeah. Like, I think we should just explore, go a little bit desperate right now. We've got a lot of hope, so we might have to use what we have gained. Possibly just exploring a lot more. I know people will get sick. I know it's not good. Nothing you can do about it. Like, we have to get desperate in a desperate situation. Let's place it over here maybe, so that might still come something up. And if there's 2 wood on one tile, then we're good, somewhat good for the building action. So let's see. 2 wood. Okay, we're somewhat fine. Oh my gosh.
Just barely holding on. But nobody died. Nobody
Yeah.
got gravely ill yet, and I think we're
Wait for
doing.
another round.
Get to live
I mean, we
another
can
day.
deal with some deaths.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. Like, I did my bidding. I think I didn't add 1/6, so I will
Mhm.
add it right now. Yeah, okay.
Hmm. Let's just click,
You know, the person that takes the action is always the one to blame. So whoever is the last one to perform the proper action is the one
I
who will
will
be
get
blamed
blamed
for
for the
to
either.
get some food, right?
Well, the
Yeah.
food is optional right now because we can
Okay.
get discontent, but I think that we should get some coal, which costs wood.
Yeah, I'll just send a worker to get the wood right now.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
It is heated, yes, it is. Okay.
And I will.
Yep. Be honest.
Now quick. Go.
Okay. Not
One
alone.
card. That is the faster one. Put it to.
Oh, but it's unknown. Or this one, which has resources right away. We had a lot of 2s,
I
so
feel
there's a
like
possibility of getting a 4 and a 3. Well, like 3 would possibly. Well, it is possible for us to complete this expedition in 2 rounds, and there's a high probability of getting a 4 in the next draw.
we managed to get a 4. We
I
also.
think we should go for the winter home.
Yeah, we will get the coal faster. I know. Yeah, so depending on whether or not we send 1 worker or 2 workers, you could send them over here. Like, if we don't send them away, they will get sick, which is very bad.
Maybe I can. Maybe
I
I
mean-
can.
And we might cross them.
How about I send this snow?
We have no idea
And-
what we will get there.
And the next player will send a. Because I feel like the
Yeah,
road
yeah,
to the winter
fair
home
enough.
is
You think
much
that
longer than this. You said yourself,
but we've got
we might
only
have movement.
yeah, we should actually. I think there's only 1 more card. I'm not quite sure. I can't recall right now, but
no
I think
metagaming.
there's 1 more card with. Oh my gosh, you're blocking me out right now. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so that was my action.
it's your action. You can do whatever you want. You know.
That's my action. That's
Yeah,
my action.
I have
Well,
nothing to say. Okay. We will blame you for it. If there are more people and they won't bring some kind of, wood or steam cores or automaton or whatever.
I will cause the explosion of
Okay,
generator and you
I
won't be
guess
blamed.
that's me right now. So we have only 2 actions left,
Mhm.
which is kind of bad. We're getting gravely ill people. We're getting discontent. We haven't got enough coal, which means we have to get some coal. But we also have to build. And the problem is that since you sent a guy over there, I was thinking about building a sawmill over here and then gather. It would be +1 wood this round, but yeah, maybe that's something for the next round.
I still have the card, the last one in my hand, that allows me to just perform an action on an unoccupied space
Yeah.
that has a tree,
Okay.
and just remove a tree from that space.
Okay.
And it
So
is
then we
heated, so
could remove the other tree and search for a different spot for trees. Like, you know, if we gathered enough wood next round and explore over here, we could just build a wall drill
Happened to
and then stack 6 wood each round and, you know, build 1 house per round, possibly. Oh my gosh.
too slow,
Yeah.
considering how
So
much.
it all depends what we get over here. Like, it all depends what we get on these expeditions. Okay, need wood for the coal. Or we will not manage to do anything next round. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yep. Yeah, okay.
So I'll send the worker on a path to Winterhome, I think, so that he won't get sick.
Okay. We're doomed.
We always
Okay.
are.
I'm not getting the best draw.
I can.
Oh,
It's gonna
who
be
wants to
my
draw the
fault.
task card? Okay. Or a good thing. Okay, so
Times of the new
if all of
phase.
your discontent tokens are exhausted, no, they are not. Otherwise, for each type of active discontent, in following order, apply the corresponding
Oh,
clip 1 thickness marker, which is awesome. So engineers, which will die next round, well, at the beginning of next round, and then exhaust all hope of 1 type, which is amazing. So
justice or motivation.
yay. How do you guys feel about it? Like,
I mean,
could have been better.
Yeah, it could have been better.
yeah, good.
Definitely, it could have been better.
Okay. So hunger 1 discontent. Reset hunger. Now we would feed children, so 11 hunger. If not the deaths of the people. Okay, then night phase, which will be horrifying right now. So the good part is that the children may sleep in the child shelter, so we don't care about them sleeping in the cold. However, we haven't got any shelters, right?
Yeah.
Yay! So good that you went on expedition instead of building anything. That's so good. Okay, so we get 4 sick workers and 3 sick engineers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. That was inevitable.
Don't call it.
Right. That was the night phase. Dawn phase. Move the marker. Nothing else. Morning phase. People motivation.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I asked, do we want
we
to?
have. Well,
Oh,
one meeple as well.
That's also true.
So, So we either add one apathy or we show our intent by sending an expedition. Well, we've got people on expedition, so I
Yeah,
guess one.
that
Yeah.
sounds quite good.
Right. So D005, right?
Yep.
D005, yes. Okay. Shuffled in. Generator phase. So we get one sick worker. Oh my gosh. That's bad.
oh, that's
And
four
yeah, we
cubes.
could spend one coal,
I think we should.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So it's
Let's
still
do it.
4 cubes.
Right. So 4 cubes into the generator. Tell me it's 5.
Just 3 of them fell.
How many?
3. So we have 2 inside the
Oh my god.
generator somewhere.
Okay.
Lurking.
So oh my gosh. That's fine, I guess. Reset the hit marker and move on to the weather phase. Okay. Krzysiu, draw. Please draw a card. Like 3 movement or more. 3 movement or more.
Nice.
3 movement, yes. Okay, that's fine. One here, one over here, one over here, one over here, but no storm movement. Okay. And we will get 1,
6
2,
foot.
3, 4, 5, 6 food for free. 3 on expeditions. So we move this worker over here. This is called 1, 2, 3 over here. Okay, one more 3 and we're good to go. Let's resolve the B card. Let's see.
Why we?
Please be good. Why? Engineers would actually give us another meeple, which would be great. We'll be able to cure 2, but we won't
That's
be able to
correct.
cure engineers. So if they move 3 spaces, 1 will die. We'll still have enough for the for a new B. Correct one.
Seems like
Yeah.
it.
Guess we didn't get any resources along the way. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3 engineers, one of which is one of whom big. We flip this card, place C card on top. This worker gets back. Okay, and we're done with the weather phase. I think. Okay. Preparation phase. Do you want to exhaust motivation?
I've
Sorry, the care.
not motivation card.
Yeah.
Curing 2 sounds like a good idea, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Especially
let's go for it.
Yeah. So who do you want to cure? Like, I think at least one engineer, possibly, possibly everyone will get sick, but at least one engineer will get sick. For sure.
Definitely should
I feel like we should
get the engineer
build
back.
2 engineer guys now.
Yeah,
Will
that's also
happen.
true because we'll get back to
Puts us
4.
Okay.
back to 4.
Okay, that's fine. And now we resolve the sickness marker. So this one flips. This one flips and dies. So when you die from sickness, yes, we first reduce the population by 1, lower the sickness by 1 because the person died through sickness. We now have a choice. We increase corpse by 1, so now we have 2 corpse, and now we have a choice. We can either discard a card from our hand or draw a card from the citizen deck and count our chances for a negative effect not to happen. So as you can see on this card, for example, on Caroline O'Hare, on the engineers do something like that, or
I don't have any
I don't want
engineers,
to
so
discard them. Like I feel like I
but I feel
need to
like
use
we.
them.
I mean,
Okay. Engineer.
This one.
Yes, we're in justice.
yeah.
Like I don't want to lose these tokens for the social dispute that might happen someday.
Who's still waiting for it?
Yeah, yeah,
4 rounds later.
yes.
By a
Okay,
day
let's move
later.
on to the action phase. Let's check. We should have 4 engineers, so 1 more engineer. We should have 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
1 on
6 with the
expedition.
expedition, and 3. Yes, we're good to go. Okay, Krzysztof, I think it's your turn now.
Yep, it's correct. Okay. 1, 2,
Like
3, 4,
at least
5,
4.
6.
Yeah.
at least 4.
Okay. Just put in 4.
We could try building the wall drill, to be honest.
I was thinking of going to a sawmill first,
Yes, absolutely.
just so that we can
Oh
get
my gosh,
some
there's
more
so much.
money with more trees.
Managed
Like
some more I can use.
yes,
Something.
yeah, that would be amazing. But I think that we need more production because we have only 1 tree left, and that's very, very annoying.
We can check.
I would suggest searching this tile. Whatever. Oh right, we know
The
what
next
there is.
tile is
There are
like 2
2
wood
trees.
and 2 coal, I think.
Yes, 2 trees.
Something
2
like that.
trees.
We could put it.
So you can just put it next
Yeah,
to
we
the
could
sawmill.
I would.
prolong over here, but then we would have to spend more actions. Like if we get this steam core and if we uncover this terrain, we could build a wall drill. We would have like 2 automatons sent there. Very, very nice engineer that can reuse a building if I go onto the platform. So we could reuse then the wall drill to get even more wood, so that would be 9 wood this round. And with your 3 actions, you could actually change these 3 ruins into houses, which would give us 6 slots for our people. And yeah, it would feel good. But we would need to spend 1, 2, 3,
And we still
3,
need to
4, 5.
collect the steam core.
No, yeah. That's 1. That's 1. That's 2. That's building is 3. 2 automatons is 4 and 5. We still have enough coal. We will be able to generate more coal, and we will be able to fix the generator this round. And if everything goes well, if we manage actually to survive this crazy thing happening, then we could start searching for another steam core for infirmary and start building another run low. And if we manage to get later on, obviously, or more hunter huts, because you know the passive generation would be amazing. The infirmary would solve our problem with sickness, like very fast. We could also try, you know, medical post for now, but infirmary has the advantage of not having to be upgraded. So, I guess I will just send someone.
I think it's mine.
I don't want to. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes. So we could try.
So
We don't cure
maybe
anyone
I send
right
that
now.
out.
We'll look. Okay, that's fine.
So do we uncover it right?
Yeah. Yep, and that would be 2 trees, coal. A lot of coal. Oh my gosh. Yep. So I will send a worker here.
Don't
Yeah,
send it just
another
yet
post.
because it's
Get us.
not hit.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Can put
So let's.
those
If
into the generator.
and we will have no coal, but we will have okay.
Have the charcoal.
So yeah, I wish we had the gathering post over here already. That would be great. Okay. Anyway, let's take this one. We need this one for the build action, so it won't be as efficient as possibly it could be. But you know, what do you do when you are desperate? Okay. Yep. That's my turn. Christoph?
I was answering questions in the chat
Okay.
and messages, so kind of out of the loop for now.
We need
Should
a
I
wall
just heat up
drill.
the charcoal clean for no? Okay. No. While building the wall drill, I think we should just use the card that Maciej had, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
that
So I
will,
won't be
that
building.
wall drill first.
For now.
So we have to build a wall drill. So you know, we spent 5 wood, but we will get 6 wood back this round, and we'll have a steady production for later. If we don't do
You're gonna
that,
be.
we won't have wood for another round. Like
You should send this from.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing this right now.
that's fine.
So anything on this tile, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think we will. Or if we will later on, then that will be probably
Let's
gathering
get
post.
this to wood for now, and that's it.
So
And I'm out of cards.
So how much have we got? It's 10 wood right now. Okay. So do you want to? Well, you could build the wall drill right now, and maybe 2 hunter huts or a medical post. Maybe we should count our actions. Oh my gosh, we need you to build stuff. You will. Okay. Yeah, yeah, would be very nice actually. Also, hunter huts would be great for the passive income, but do we have an action for the engineer?
Send one meat addition.
Oh my gosh.
That's always that's solution to everything in my book. And we
Last thing
need
we should consider.
One build. Need an engine. That's the amount of coal. It up and we
Okay.
remove some rescue.
Someone for coal, someone for building, something and someone for gathering wood. Your engineer, right, for building up. So you will need 9, right? You will need 9 wood for that. We will spend 5, possibly 7 or 8. So we won't be able to build a lot. We'll get 6 wood from the wall drill. So we have to keep 3 at least. And we're out of actions.
So they
possibly.
already start building.
Yeah, we have to generate wood. Like, there's no possibility not to build it right
How
now.
do you feel about So I think I'm going to send a war because much potential action. Forgery.
No, first gather wood, then we will build 3 houses.
Yeah. So going to
Mhm.
5. You have to
Okay, so let's remove all
the
of those.
resources.
Yeah.
Medical
Hunter's
post,
hut? I don't think
or
we have
maybe a
enough
gathering
actions
post
to heal
for the.
anyone. They will die,
I mean, we can't.
but we won't gather this round. So that's all for the next round. We could get at least 1 more. If we don't get food, someone will die. So that's another thing.
So 2.
And the next round will require us to feed workers, which are well, if you go with 2 of those, we won't have wood for the charcoal kiln, I think. If we want to build enough houses this round. So yeah. Like, we might go into turmoil with workers. They will possibly die very quickly.
Maybe I will buy wood this month.
Yeah, if you have a free action, you can do that. Yeah. If it's not needed. Okay. So that one would be for the coal. And we need coal to be able to go there with a automaton. And who do we want to get sick? That's the question. Oh my gosh. Right. So we have to spend 1 action for the coal, 1 action to repair. So maybe I will do the fun part and repair the generator and leave the tough choices to you.
That was my job.
You can build
One
stuff up,
engineer
you know.
to
I'm
No, oh, wait. wait. I'm going back with that because we have to do it before Maciej, right? We have to get
Yeah.
enough wood.
Yes.
How the actions? Well, it's me,
So I think you
you,
have to
Maciej,
send one.
me, you, Maciej. Okay. So your action will be the last one. Okay. And for the building, right?
Mhm.
So right now, me? Yeah. I think I will use an engineer. Yeah, I will use an engineer. So you have still choice whether the worker should get sick or not. Okay, spend 1 wood to get 5 coal. Okay, I'm done. Oh my gosh.
So I'm gonna go fix the generator.
Oh man, yeah. No, wait.
But-
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
We have enough actions to get the remaining wood, right? Because okay,
Everything.
I can just, instead of using the engineer now, just send an automaton to the wall driller, right? Because you can still use your
Yeah,
card.
it will be
Use a building,
No, I
right?
won't have a reaction. I won't
Okay.
be able to do that. And I will be able to generate more
Okay,
coal from
fair
the
enough.
charcoal kiln. Yeah.
So repairing the generator was one action, one was getting wood, one was building. We're gonna get free wood, so that's
9.
so
Yes. Yeah.
wood
So
repair build.
so one who will get sick. I think that we won't be able to protect everyone, unfortunately.
For now, I'm just repeating the generator.
Yep. Maciej. Your turn.
Sending.
Come. Nobody wants send anyone to get sick. Okay. That's 3 wood we get. Okay. So I will
We're
send a
just
worker.
customized.
I will
Maybe
send
we
a worker.
put
Wait.
one more coal into the
Yeah, we will have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we will have to because we don't want them to get gravely ill. Okay. That's fine. The idea with this is okay, just because the stress doesn't go up. If the stress went up even 1 notch more, we will start getting into a loop of high investment. So we've got 1 more action over here, 1 more action to build, right? And there's 1 free action. So for the 1 free action,
gathering some wood.
I think
Yeah.
that we have to get some food, or else someone will die. I guess the worker do about it. I'd rather get them sick than
But they don't get
the
sick.
engineers because they will.
They don't get sick because we increase the heat.
Yellow
Oh
building
right!
is right now.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, that's so good! Yay! I wish we had that technology already. Oh my gosh, that would be so.
Oh, it takes so much
Well,
time.
yeah. If we went for it a little bit earlier, we would be in a much better situation.
But for now, at
We'd
least
have to
we
get
are
more
not
food.
losing on food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we would
That was
have
a
if we didn't
crisis
start with the
much
hunting
earlier
tactics.
on.
So yeah.
Okay, so
So I'm just sending an engineer to
food.
Hunter's Hut
Yes.
because we need that food. That's
Oh,
5 food, so
5
we're
food.
just
Good.
Or
Maciej,
the march.
you're citizen. You're beautiful citizen. I like how not to love that character.
I mean, if you don't have ruins. Okay, so we get to build free building, the free
Okay.
houses.
Well, we do.
because each ruin costs lowers the cost by 1. 4. We
We spend 9. And let's place them on top. Just
Right.
to keep that, you know.
You're
Nice
gonna have
little
an
touch.
additional
They
floor
have
in that house.
the base floor, yeah. The basement. Have some synchro.
Maciej, you should draw now. We did bad with our draws, so
Oh, come
maybe
on.
you will have more luck.
Get us the social dispute we need.
Okay.
Well, it won't work for us anymore, but
Oh, right.
Let's go.
so shuffle first. You should shuffle, but okay.
Wasn't shuffled?
Yeah. Let's go with it. It was shuffled before, so don't worry.
Have we found them? We have a scout on that edition card, which
We do.
Yay.
on the
Place 2 wood. Card that gets discarded. So let's hope we will get 3 movement because this is great. Hunger phase. Nothing really happens over here. We are fine with what we have had, and we have to feed our engineers. So 15. Okay. Night phase. We are in a lot better situation right now. Although we have a lot more meeples over here, so we have 9 meeples to accommodate, and we have 6 slots, which means that 3 get sick, and I think that these should be the workers only. Like, it's not like they won't cross,
but
or we get
we will
engineers
have one,
very, very sick.
We'll have one active.
Yes.
I mean, next turn, once we start getting wood, we may start thinking about going for the.
Fury. Yeah, because if we lose one engineer due to the gravely ill status, and they will flip by any means, then we will lose 1 meeple.
That's a
Which
solid
will
point.
be the case for the workers, but 1 round later. So, like, we are getting 1 more round that way. Also, I think that it would be great to build a cemetery so that we get rid of some of the corpses and get hope for that. And we actually will need like a little bit more coal production, a little bit of more food production. And if we manage to get the cemetery, we might just stack up of everything.
I think the health advisor
Seriously,
should
go quick.
decide.
So, Krzysztof, your decision.
Your decision, your responsibility.
Yeah, we'll blame you.
Let's get more sick workers.
Okay. So 3 more,
Yeah.
right? 2, 3. I know it's bad. Oh my god.
I've never had so
Well,
fix it.
okay. We're done with. Oh, if we get infirmary or upgraded medical post, 2 medical posts, we might manage. Okay. Dawn phase, we move to the round 6. Morning phase. Draw a card. Light under the snow. To be honest,
Because he only has 3 more spaces to move. Workers?
but okay. Okay, so this round, like, let's think about. Possibly, we would like to send 1 more or 2 more expeditions. Just the night. We should search well, use the wall drill, obviously, build another charcoal kiln, fix the generator, most likely. A lot of those. Well, the idea behind it is that I could, if we have a medical post, well, which we need, actually, we need that very much, we could cure a little bit of our engineers and children, keep our workers semi where they are. Like, I know we will lose one action and another death, which is very bad, but if we build like a temple or a cemetery, we will be in a much better spot. And if we actually well, we have like after we choose one of these options, 33% chance of getting social dispute card. That if we have cure, we could cure 3 more. Would be great. So I'm not sure if we want to spend another worker right now.
An
Yeah,
automaton,
it could be an
maybe?
automaton. So we could get an automaton possibly. Automaton later on.
The question is whether
if
we
that-
will get to that dusk deck card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
that's
looking
also the
so
question.
far, whenever we need a card from the dusk deck, it just never shows
That's
up.
true.
So
That's true.
That's Blue Monday charm.
We don't have enough people. That's also a choice. So, what do you guys think?
I think I would go with it. And I have feeling that
Christoph?
might pay off.
Let's see. Because this expedition wasn't too good.
yeah,
Okay, first one. Then we have one spent worker, so we place this token in our supply, place a worker on top of it, so he will rest for the rest of the round. And we take DO42. Okay, let me search. 42. Okay. Right. Shuffled in. Okay, let's move on to the generator phase. So nobody gets sick, but we get 4 stress cubes into the generator. Reset the marker. How many?
The responsibility.
Yeah, toss well. Like, get 3 out.
It felt painful.
Oh my gosh. What's going on? Tell us.
Just 3.
Like,
Be
oh,
gentle. Don't
back.
push.
Oh, back. Okay, we got 3.
We have 3
Okay,
inside.
it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yes.
Gonna backfire soon.
Okay,
Yes.
weather phase. These 3. 3. Yes. Whew. That's stressful. We get still no. We get 7,
foot,
right?
yeah.
It's 6 for this. 7. 7 foot.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's getting better. Slowly, but better. And then we 3 on expedition. So we managed to get to winter home. Let's see what it does. entry says, "God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope." Oh my gosh. So if then on the scenario display, so as we got on the display, yep, face up. We'll read that in a moment, but first we have to go back. We get to 3, and we get 4.
And also additional 2 wood.
And additional 2 wood. Yes,
and
absolutely.
the
That's
expedition.
amazing. That's amazing. We're saved. Maybe.
A bit.
Okay, we could build an infirmary actually right now, to be honest. We could. And that would save us a lot of problems. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we've got this card over here. So winter home this card and spend food and or coal. We can spend both together to increase the markers on this card. So we will have special markers like you see over here. Let's place them maybe over here so we know one is not needed. And we will be able to spend 3 food to increase the stockpile food rations by 1 and coal stock for every 2 coal by 1. So I guess we should stock as much as possible so we don't meet the fate of winter home. Okay, so we know what's going on. Let's move on with the storm. The storm moves 1 space and move on to the preparation phase. So now the sad part is that we haven't got any hope active, so we are unable to perform any actions with our advisors. So 1 worker dies. So we flip this token on the other side, lower our population by 1, increase corpse by 1. As also this small 1 meeple icon over here means that we get an additional spent worker into our supply. So 2 actions less. And we draw 1 card. Or do you want to discard any worker? Have you got anything? Or shall we draw? I guess we draw.
Have to draw.
Yeah. Okay, so activate apathy, which we do not have, which is very good. And my question to you is whether should we remove care or other type? Yeah, because if we had temple, we could activate both of them, you know, if we had care and the temple, but social dispute card, we will actually need 3 of those. Not sure if we will manage, but you know. Oh, we already have that social dispute card? Or were they? I think that during the reconnect, these decks are possibly shuffled by default. So let's search for the card that was meant to be there. Yeah, of each type, yeah. And let's shuffle the rest, not looking at them at all. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now we're good. So let's move on to the action phase. We should have 4 engineers, 3 children, and 6 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 3. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I guess that's me starting. Is it? Or Christoph?
Right now, Mati is the first player.
Okay.
Also, Rafał, are you using the mobile app to track rounds? Because someone in chat is asking.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I knew that you were planning
Yeah.
on it, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely. I highly recommend anyone to use the app, because in situations like this, we had like something that's out of order with the scenario. You might think that it should have been like the dawn phase, which usually triggers scenarios. So it's very good to keep track through either the card or the application, which also has all the steps and all the tutorials that you need to know the rules. So you won't have to search anywhere, as well as very fun function, which is the OST for the Frostpunk soundtrack. It's built in the app, so you can play the music during the game. Okay, so the action phase. Let's move on.
There's a lot.
We need a ton of wood. We need to repair the generator.
I think
We need to get more coal production. We need infirmary, possibly. We need to cure a lot of people, like a lot. So with infirmary, I think we didn't say that before because we get only small buildings, but large buildings may be used twice, as they use both of the spaces of a tile. So each tile has 2 spaces. So each large building can be used twice, which means that infirmary actually
did it
counts
with,
as if you
what?
had like 2 upgraded. Yeah, sorry, yeah. So we're good.
The large build.
Like infirmary would be
So I think about,
a savior for us.
to be honest, sawmill. Go for
Well, either is good. Like getting wood from here will leave the spot open. Yeah. Mhm. And we get 3. Okay. So how much we've got? We've got 8. Okay, we've got 8. Um. Okay, so we will need a lot of coal from now on. Like, as you can see, if you want to go over here, it's 7 coal every single round. That might go up. Well, will go up. So we could maybe, if we start curing a lot of people, we could stay at this step. So we would toss less stress on the generator. We'll get more sick, which isn't the best. I know we've got a very, very bad situation. However, if we manage to get infirmary this round, we will need 1 more meeple on coal, so that we are good with coal.
have a special
I think that we could
engine.
cure. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so but that would cost us additional food,
Yeah.
and we would have to go twice and get this content.
I mean, if we use 2 actions on the Hunter's HUD, then we're basically okay with the food because we're gonna be on 17. We can use the 2 to heal up. So we would need 2 actions to get food. We would need 1 action to build. We would need like what? 2 actions to get some wood, which we can use automatons for, so that they won't get sick.
Well, I could either reuse a building. So if we were to cure people or generate more coal, it's easy. I think that right now the problem is that we finally managed to get only 3 cars over here, but the situation with hope and discontent is bad. Like a bad thing will happen over there, or more than one thing might happen. So we should get at least one more hope token or one less discontent, just for the sake of the chance. So it will be 5 for 4. It will be 4 for the infirmary with 1 steam core. We could build like 2 hunter huts, or we could build another house.
You
Or
still need 2 houses to have everyone seated for the night.
Yeah. So that would be 2 less sick, which would be amazing right now.
We still have the cemetery.
Yeah,
which
we will have to do
build.
that, especially if we find social
Maybe before we go
dispute, because if we get inevitable, this will hurt us.
maybe before we build, we
The next
will
round,
send an automaton to
Yep, absolutely. So yeah, okay. I'm thinking how much would we need and how much other actions we need, but okay. Because we might, go for coal earlier, maybe some food, and maybe we don't need as much wood this turn.
maybe we
Like,
overdid it.
I know we build everything for wood. Like, I know we build everything for wood, but we are in a different situation right now.
Important question. Do we gamble?
So for sure we need infirmary.
We gamble
I
with the
don't.
generator. So we have
No.
Oops.
No.
In the inside.
No, it will explode.
So I'm sending engineer.
Infrastructure yet. Yeah, we have to fix it.
It's as good as
To be honest, I would rather. Yep, good job. Krzysztof. I think I did. So you did. Action. Oh, whatever.
No, it's your turn.
Okay, it's mine.
Each of us did one action, and then
Oh yeah,
went and
because you went for
the second one.
Went for yeah. Okay, because you went for the automaton. Okay, infirmary.
Yeah.
Over here. Yeah, over here.
Did you pay?
That's 1. And now let's go for a house.
Didn't you pay
4 for a house? Yep.
Wood?
And
yeah, you didn't spend
sorry,
enough.
I thought I had it all. Okay. Someone in the chat might confirm. Maybe. Okay. And we need. Well, if we build another house, we are just easy with that. So that might be a good thing. If we build, we'll have
if we
2
start curing
enemies
people,
for the cure.
One's getting sick at
Yeah.
night at least.
So let me just spend 4 more and get another house. So we're like less stressed. We could always send someone on expedition, but that's not a big deal right now. And on the happy side, the next round we will be able to develop the wood processing, so we'll get even more wood out of
I feel
the
like
action.
we are
So I think that we could.
when wood isn't that much of a problem.
Yeah, but we will. Yeah, and my idea for coal right now is actually not building the coal mine, but try to build upgraded charcoal. Yeah.
Even on the generator.
So if we have enough wood, exactly. And when we upgrade those, we can have even 3 of those. So we will be able to up produce, stack up, because we need coal for the scenario. And we will actually have to spend the next round possibly for a lot of hunter huts. So I would suggest
Already
having the
need
next
to
round
start.
building up infrastructure for coal and for food. Yeah.
Okay, so you spend your action on building stuff. So now it's my
Yep.
turn.
Yes.
Engineer, because you can still use your card. Yep.
Yes. So
Okay.
cure
So
4.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4. We're just curing workers.
Yeah. Sure. So the fun thing about, let's maybe talk about a little bit how the gravely ill are cured. So generally, as you can see on the infirmary, it has 4 cure, or infirmary, you choose one of those options. And in comparison to a medical possibility of curing or treating the gravely ill, but the upgraded has only 1. So infirmary is generally a lot better if you are in a tight situation like we are, and with proper management, you could actually be able to live with 2 gravely ill, because that's only 1 action on infirmary rather than 2 actions on upgraded medical posts. Okay.
I forgot to heat up the infirmary.
We
So
have enough coal.
yeah.
No. Add coal. Add coal.
Okay.
We have enough. Come on.
Yeah, someone in the chat called me out, so
Yeah, thank you very much. That's great. That you keep on keen eye. Okay. Yeah. Since we had enough, that's not an issue. Okay.
My action.
Ajay, I think it's your turn right now. I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we cure more or fine with?
We need. I will possibly cure more. I can do that. I think we need a lot of coal right now, and we will have only 5 for the next round, and we have still 2 automatons. So I guess coal is essential right now, and if I could spend additional wood. Yep. And onto the platform, so onto this building, to use any building once again. So we could possibly, and I think that's a right choice right now. Wait. So we need at least we need at least 1 person on the food production. If we get social dispute, it will hurt us.
Maybe just people. Then maybe we can reuse the charcoal cooking for the next
I would like
round.
to cure. I would like to cure because we still will get everyone sick. So I guess I will need to cure right now.
Yeah, engineer on
Yeah,
the
I will.
infirmary, and then we send.
Yeah, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I'm kind of afraid that the social dispute or anything else will get us more sick people. So I will possibly move engineers back just in case. If we
I believe
yeah,
we'll manage
we will
with
see.
that.
Okay. Well, I'm done. Okay, no, because if next round I will be able to send a child onto infirmary if we don't need to use it twice.
Yeah,
to activate care or motivation. That would. But
for now. I will send someone to a hunter's hut, get us some more food.
Well, yep.
I will do the same.
So the funny thing is that we should hope not to get social dispute.
So yeah, of course this will be the
The whole game we demanded it, and now we don't want it.
turn we do get it.
As always.
Blue Monday strikes again.
That's just amazing.
70.
Okay, so food.
So we have
Okay.
more than hunger.
That's awesome. Okay. And well, if I had like anything else possible to move, then I could activate, but not part over here. Could you draw a card?
What you want, I will. Riot!
Oh.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's destroy a gathering house. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Unlock, and we get 2 sick citizens, and that will be 1 worker and 1 engineer, I think.
Yeah, that seems good
Everything
enough.
calculate. I mean, did they actually did the job for us because they cleared out the space?
That's called good management.
Let's direct their anger.
Make them work for us. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
So that was the
Let the
task
anger
phase.
flow.
Well, I'm actually happy with the outcome because if we got anything else, that would be very, very bad. Okay, so we have to spend food. We have 2 left, and we have to feed our workers. That means that we have to spend 25. 24.
26 even, so we are on 24
Yeah,
hunger, yes.
24. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we move to the night phase. Let's see. How good is it? We remove the spent worker tokens. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 meeples are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good.
And a child shelter, so.
Yeah, children are heated because we got orange buildings heated. We're good. Even very good. Whew. Okay. The next round, round 7.
So
nothing
maybe
happens yet, so we get a morning peace.
He will take a little 5-minute stream before we begin the next round. So we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yep, sounds good. See you then.
Okay, so
Ale ja.
back. Hey. Back.
Yep.
We were at the start of the round, just before. So, who wants to be the brave one?
So I can draw the morning card. Let's see what happens. So wild berries. We find some berries under the snow. They must have grown before the great frost and then frozen. Our engineer says that they are suitable for eating and rich in vitamins. Okay, so we have 3 options right now, which possibly are not that great. So we can prepare some food. Or we get one discount. I think that we need one engineer for, well, possibly repairing the generator, possibly upgrading a kiln that we will build. So that's 2 spent.
It's
We
me
want
to
to
heal, yeah.
kill as many as possible. So in this situation, to be honest, I would really want to ignore it. I don't like the amount of discontent we get, but I don't think we really have a choice.
Can we maybe
We
do
need those.
the second part?
More wood for
But-
the stone.
Just
But
We
we will
don't
get
need more
3
wood.
bear with me.
But we will get
Maybe we do the second action, so we gain this free workers, gain free, but I will use then one.
no, you won't be able to use. You won't be able to use your citizen before the preparation
Oh,
phase.
right.
So if we get 3 sick workers, we'll lose 1 worker for the round, and another worker for the spent action.
That's
We would get 3 food and actually explore, which is amazing, to be honest, because we might find something very valuable.
Workers is too much. Yeah.
But losing 2 actions for that is quite a lot, and also getting so far off.
do we activate?
So that. Oh, yeah, or we could just spend 1 engineer. I'm not sure if that's a good choice right now, because we need a lot of actions. We need to get coal production going and food
I mean,
production
we can do
going
most
very,
of that
very
with
fast.
workers, right? We need one
Yeah.
in the workshop, we need one in the generator, we need one to heal the workers.
Sure, yes.
We won't be getting that much many afterwards because they all have a place to sleep. We all have coal.
Well, okay, that could work because I've got the child that allows me to go onto infirmary to get 1 hope activated.
Yeah.
So that could be nice.
And we will have a lower chance of getting a social dispute, which we don't want to get right now.
Yeah, exactly. We need more hope. So maybe we should spend 1
I think that's
engineer.
good.
So 2 votes for it, or 3.
So the second option.
Okay.
We go with the first option.
D64, right? D64, it's this one. Okay. Let's hope we get it. Or, something good other than social dispute right now. Okay, morning phase done. Generator phase. So everyone is getting sick. Yeah, okay. Then we toss 4 cubes into the generator. Possibly 4 will get out. Please be 4.
No.
Please be 4.
That is 4. Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I played this game too much.
Don't jinx it. Still have a couple of rounds ahead.
You know, to understand how the generator will
You
move the
must
cubes
be the
is just
generator.
still. Okay, and then we reset the hit marker. Then we go into the weather phase. Yeah, we haven't got anyone on the expedition. So, oh my gosh, no, that's the worst right now. Right now, so cold marker moves by 2, which will increase how many people will get sick. Storm moves by 1, which we don't really care about anymore. And there is no one on expedition, but we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 food.
7 food. Okay, there's nothing more. Okay. Right, preparation phase. There is this one flips, so one worker is almost dead. Yep. And we move on to the action phase. Starting from me.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. We need. Well, I'm gonna just do 2 right now, just so we have enough coal for everything else. Gonna get more coal. 5. Yep. I'm done. We will have 6 coal for the next round if needed. Well, 1, 2, 3, at least 3. We should go up to 7. So
Yeah. Then your move. I'm gonna put in the free coal right away. And then
What do we feel about
well,
upgrading the? I mean, using the advancing our technology. We
you
get
know.
it right away.
Yeah, it would be cool to get more wood, but do we actually need that much right now?
I feel
Like,
like we could
I'm
afford
thinking
then
about building
sending
2
less
kiln.
automatons.
Yeah, but for this round, I feel like we should get our coal production a little bit in a better state. Because remember that we have to meet the conditions for this card, and the faster we start gathering more than we need, then the faster we will gather. Like, we want to have 12 coal for this card, as well as food.
Yeah,
So,
food as well.
to be honest, if we manage to produce as much hunter huts right now and charcoal kilns, and I feel like we should have at least one more charcoal kiln this round because we are spending like 7 this round, so we would be up by 3, which is getting good.
That's
Right
why
now.
I would.
Then if the food production, yeah.
That's why I would boost the wood production, the clean, and keep them going. Time.
Yeah, but do we need it this round?
I mean, we do
Because
also need a cemetery, so
cemetery would be very, very good. Like ridiculously good right now. We've got only 3 hope. That's not a lot, and we need a lot of food, by the way.
we need a lot of everything,
So
basically.
let's maybe focus on getting wood right now, and
Yeah.
then we will move on to the other stuff. And we mustn't allow the worker to die.
So I'm gonna start with, I think, just sending an engineer to a workshop so that we get the food processing right
What?
away.
You want the wood processing right away? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
because
thinking
then
of,
we can send 2 automatons to the wall drill,
yeah, and we
get
get
8
a lot
wood.
of And we need how much right now?
We need cemetery, which costs 1.
Yeah, we need
We need 2
huts,
hunters hut, so that's cool,
which
3
is 3 total. We need Karkokin, which is 4.
and 5 because I'm guessing we would need 2.
Maybe. So, and we will be able to use it for 1. So that
We
would
can
be
also get
6.
another workshop, maybe.
So we would be able to upgrade more, but we have only 2 engineers left because of this action.
I know
and
that
we will
the workshop would be
need to-
useful in the next round.
Exactly. So that's why I'm thinking that 6 wood is enough for this round. Because we need to cure and repair. And if we build hunter huts, then we could upgrade them, and they would, instead of being worth 1 food per round for free, it would be 3 food per round for free.
Fair enough. Okay, so, not gonna send him to the workshop. And I'm just gonna send him to the infirmary. You can
Okay.
heal cure 2, right? No, you can activate care.
Oh, you got.
So
Yeah, I will be able to send a child. Yeah, I will be able to send a child there.
and you can spend free food to cure 2. We don't have that much food right now, so
Yeah,
that's not gonna
this
be
round we
useful.
need food. We need a lot of
Yeah.
food. And we can get only 10 with these hunter huts. So if we upgrade, we'll actually be able to get more.
Mhm.
Like, we need at least 3 upgraded actions to be over here and get additional discontent, which is not that great.
We still need to cure, so cure 4. Just get the worker
Yeah, but
behind the line.
that seems like
So just an idea.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the additional stuff we've got, and double rations for ill will actually give us 1 hope and remove 1 discontent token, which will be great for the social dispute. And further on in the game, we will be able to spend food to cure even more.
And you can combine that with your child card, right?
Yeah. Well, whenever you use a medical post infirmary or care house, yeah, absolutely, we will be able to spend food to cure. But that's only 1 action, that I've got. So
I know.
I've been looking at even just for
yeah, but
But
we
that's
need.
still gonna
Well,
do
if we
some
have
good.
3 hunter huts upgraded, so 1 more upgraded hunter hut, we will get 15 food from 3 actions, right? So 15 food from 3 actions would be 22. If I went with a child and spent 2 food, we are still on the brink of
Mhm.
death, but that's still discontent. So that could work. That could work, and I could cure 1 person, like a child or something.
Okay. So final decision
Okay.
would be to send an
Okay, so
automaton
let's
to
spend
get wood.
1 coal
Mhm.
and 3.
Get free wood.
3. Okay.
near. I should just
Yeah.
Well, we need. Yeah. Both are valid options.
You're the generator advisor, so
Okay.
slabs
I will get 1 more
salesman
out.
slabs the generator. This bad boy runs so.
1, 3. Okay, I'm done. I went for the wall drill.
I'm gonna send the worker to build.
Yep.
So first off, Hunter's Hut.
Yep.
I'm gonna need 1 here. Another one
Mhm.
probably here.
Yeah.
That sounds good enough. So that's
If
wood.
we need it upgraded, but if we do not manage to upgrade it, then it should be possibly over here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Other how it would be a cold action.
I mean, what I'm thinking is cemetery is a yellow
right.
building.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
someone in
Okay.
the chat,
I get you.
I think, yeah, George recommended to build cemetery on the generator tile.
Yeah,
So
makes
yeah.
sense. We could also, destroy these resources we don't care about much, but
Yeah, especially the single wood. But like,
that's also
for now, I think the hunter's hut can go
okay.
here. And the third building, do we just go for the charcoal clean?
Yeah, I think so. Like we have only 3
So
coal
it can
left.
go here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. That's my action.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're up.
Thinking about something that must.
Okay. Yeah. The tricky part is how should we cure our people? Like one child will get sick for sure. 2 workers will get sick and 2 engineers, unless we spend 2 more. So one of each would get sick. So I guess
feel
we
like
should
we
move
should decrease the
workers by 2
engineers and children.
at least.
Have 2.
Yep. The problem is that a worker will die, and we will lose a meeple.
Or we
That's
will
an
send
issue.
another one. We also wanted.
Well, we
But
don't
you're
have
still
to.
gonna be curing 2? No, because we didn't.
No. Let's ignore this one. I think that
Yeah,
it's something for later on. I think that we should cure once more. Ignore the upgrades for now. Like we will manage without upgrades, right? So, but we will have enough food for this content only.
I feel like if we use engineer once
But we've got
again,
more wood.
and the
So
citizens that will profit from not being this spot.
Yeah.
Risk of death.
Yeah.
IB.
My only issue with it is that I would rather have a cemetery instead of hunter's hut over here. Possibly. Like we've got 1 more cure action. We need 3 more food production. So in this case, we could go for the charcoal kiln or for hope. And if we took hope, then the social dispute wouldn't hurt us. And we could get rid of some of those cards, corpses. But these are the options, right? Yeah. Because we've got an even amount of
we've got 5 hunters hut right now.
Yeah, but we've got 5 hunter huts, and if we had 1 less, then we had 4
Okay,
and
yeah.
even number of symbols. So
Then
that
it would be even,
trigger this one. Or we just go for the coal, which we need actually. So that's not an issue as well. Okay, so let's go for the cure. I think we don't want him to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
Yep. Just in case something bad happens again. Okay, I think because we have to spend 2 coal if we don't want them to get very, very sick. Like very, very sick. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
So I'm gonna be sending a worker to the kiln.
Okay.
Kiln.
Yep. 1 wood, 4. 4.
Oh, I took 1 too much, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
And all 4 hunter huts, right? So that's why I said you should place the hunter hut over here. Like we will have to go there, and that's a cold action. So it makes no sense to build it over there.
Yeah, but the cemetery will always be called afterwards, so.
But we can just destroy the resources. And we won't get one sick.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. My bad.
okay.
So I sent
We will
the
go
guy
with it.
to.
then.
Get too focused.
I got the guy to 5 foot.
Yeah, 5 food. Over here. I think we have a secret traitor.
Imposter.
Okay. Okay. Stop.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send the last one.
So that's a cold action.
Or do we increase
I mean,
the
at least
heating?
they're all
Maybe
even now.
maybe you just put one comb
Yeah,
and
kill us.
don't gain the
Ah,
siege children.
okay.
But that's gonna
Okay.
be 5 cubes in the generator,
Yeah.
so
But you know, not getting one child sick and getting one engineer is
Yeah.
too sick difference for one call. So
Yeah. That's all.
no.
okay.
Ah, if we had the building elsewhere, it wouldn't be an issue.
I mean, at least we get a child.
We still will get discontent.
Also,
Okay.
not,
Okay. So dusk phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's draw whatever goes. Oh my gosh, it's so stressful.
It's
It's
an
an
automaton.
automaton. Here, how did it end up here under the snow? No one knows. Its leg is missing, but parts. That's one spent engineer token to get one steam core. Or get one discontent. Yeah.
I think we,
I mean, a steam core is a steam core.
yeah, I would go for steam core, and
Oh
we
my
can
gosh.
later use it to repair the generator.
Yeah, or build another automaton if needed. Yeah.
Or we go for
Okay,
the hothouse.
so let's place one then. Or yeah, that would be an option too. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let's place one spent engineer token into our supply, and as you can see, it's a free token, which means that it will activate next round. So we lose one. The card gets discarded. Okay, that's the dusk phase. Hunger phase. Yeah, we are at 3, so we get one discontent. Possibly activate anger, reset hunger, feed children. 11. Night phase. I think we have shelters for
Yeah, we
everyone.
do. And everything is heated.
So this spent token stays. We only remove the ones that had meeples on them. And everything is heated. Okay, we're good to go. Next round, round 8. Dawn phase, done. Morning phase. Let's see. Theft, of course. If you have few. Okay, otherwise, place this card in the events display. Okay, take 2 resources from the supply and place them on this card. Then for each active grid, we don't have active grid, take another 2 resources. Okay, but we don't have grid, which is absolutely amazing. So let's place this card on the display and take 2 resources, so possibly 1 wood and 1 coal. How do you guys feel about that? Like
I would say either that or 2 wood.
2 wood?
Yeah.
We can get wood. Coal is harder to come by. Okay. And we can add grid to ignore this event. We can lose 1 hope, which I really don't want to do right now. And get 1 spent worker and DO1. Make us lose 1 worker and DO2.
Hmm.
I would
Third
say
option?
either DO2 or just take the grid and try to get it out with the cookhouse.
You know that. Well, I could spend food if we have enough to actually remove a whole token if needed, or add a new active hope token with my engineer. But you know, we will lose one engineer and we will lose one action. So if we went for grid, we don't have to care about anything, and we can spend one action to actually get something back. Okay. If we manage not to get grid, and keep in mind, grid has the highest probability, like 50% chance. So guess what will happen? We will get grid, and so it will activate, which means we'll get actually 2 discontent that way, and it's not easy to get rid of that. On the other hand, we can spend one worker to save us from losing to discontent, or 1. So that's 1 to 1, but we don't have any more costs, right? Like, and we have some kind of, consequence. So what do you guys think? Should we go with the DOO2, or just don't care about any cards and, have a 50-50% chance to draw social dispute card? Which is amazing. Like from the first round.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We just keep it as.
Okay, then.
I mean, it's like credit, but
Okay, so let's go with 002. Okay. Search 002. Okay. Oh my gosh. Right. Morning phase done. Let's move on to the generator phase. So 1 engineer and 1 worker gets sick. Toss 5 cubes into the generator. I guess 5 right now. Please be 5. Not 6. Please be 5.
how many cubes?
5.
5 of them. Should I put them one by one or just all at once?
Oh, toss them all
No.
together. One by
Oh.
one is the worst
Yeah.
thing you can do. Like, there's always a higher possibility that
The
dropping
sound
them
was
one by one, they would.
terrible. Just 4.
So? Okay, 4.
Maybe my headphones
that's-
are deceiving me.
No, they might be pushed on the lower cases. So, if we don't repair the generator this round, it will explode the next toss. I assure you about that. It will happen. So
It won't
we will have to repair
explode,
the
it will
generator.
malfunction.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Okay, so the generator phase is done. Let's move on to the weather phase. 1, 1. We get, how much? Did we do anything else? Yeah, we did. So we've got
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I right?
Yeah.
10? 1 too few.
Yeah, 10.
1 few.
Profit.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I mean, we can start stockpiling for the scenario card.
Yeah, and I will actually be able to use Pauline Grogan to spend for food and, draw a token or remove one. So that's also great to use.
I'm quite sure those hungry citizens will
okay.
be glad that we feed them with the food house.
So in preparation phase, nothing happens because our gravely ill citizen isn't on the threshold. Yeah, so we move on to the action phase. Let's go. I think.
And I am
you're first.
the
Yeah.
leader right now. Yeah.
So we've got only 4 coal, which is few.
So let's put 2
Yes.
into the generator.
Red are heated by the skin of our teeth.
And we don't have any trees for the sawmill, so
Yeah.
I think we should send an automaton to the wall drill.
Absolutely.
Unless we send an engineer to the workshop
You want
first.
to progress, but we haven't got wood to
We don't
upgrade.
have the wood, yeah.
So we could have one action upgraded if needed. Or we could just, upgrade a charcoal kiln and hunter's hut then.
Yeah.
Because from the next round we will get more wood just by default.
And I don't think we'll get to the cookhouse using with child meeples, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, we could possibly, but not sure if that will happen.
I don't think it
Like
will
this-
be that needed.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
it might,
it's
but
a free action, Okay. Maciej?
Don't keep. I actually.
We still got 1 coal.
you can also go repair the generator as the generator advisor.
Yes, that's
Don't advise me what to do. I feel like we can gamble. I really feel we can gamble with the generator.
gosh. No, come
I'm
on.
going to send a worker into the charcoal.
Okay. So keep in mind, like no pressure at all, but it might be the first recorded survivalist difficulty victory in the history of Frostpunk, the board game. It might be. It's not yet known, but let's do our
I don't
best.
think we have enough hope to be that hopeful.
Yeah, we are kind of angry, possibly.
Yeah.
Okay.
The term
so let
recorded could be arguable somehow.
Okay. I'm thinking, do we need? Well, we need a little bit more wood. Okay, we need some wood. So let's take some more wood. Over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm done.
We would already have 4 more wood.
Oh, but we would have a lot more
Other
dead
problems.
Yeah. Okay, so we need food. We need to upgrade charcoal kiln. We need to get more coal. And possibly I think we could build another automaton if we wanted to. Like, it could gather additional 5 food every single round.
That is true.
Five food or a hothouse.
Maybe we
What's
should
better?
ignore the.
Like, this would be. Okay. Well, hothouse is a little bit more expensive right now.
Yeah, because we can upgrade one hunter's hut and then we gain 2 food more per passive income, as well as the increase the effective.
Yeah, but I'm talking about having both, because as an action, it actually will give us 4 food more as a basic action. So whenever we go for an action with the passive income, that's great, and we should upgrade all the hunter huts, especially because we have got the wood would actually profit us quite a bit in this moment, especially that we will be able to spend additional food in the cookhouse. Okay, so what do we do?
Panic.
Yeah.
Like gathering some.
I think it's your turn, Maćku.
So I'm going.
Okay. Nice.
Because we also have to think
need
about
more
this
coal.
amount of stockpile.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
absolutely.
need 18.
I think I'm gonna go for
Wood.
the workshop. Spend 2 wood to upgrade charcoal kiln and another hunter hut, I think. Yep. We will possibly need one more charcoal kiln upgraded.
We can build it alongside cemetery, maybe.
Yeah.
But, like,
absolutely.
For now, I think I'm just gonna go to the kiln and get some more coal.
Awesome. It's getting lighter, isn't it?
I feel like we could afford.
Yeah.
And then you can
Makes sense.
even send that. Or I do that.
Activate. Yeah.
Or I do that. I have.
Yes. 1, 2, 4.
Yep.
Okay, 4.
And
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
one
Heal.
engineer
Cure. 2 children might get sick. 2 children might get sick.
And maybe those 2 workers?
1 worker.
Or we can just
1 worker?
all of them.
Yeah.
Was that the correct amount of cure?
Yeah.
That was 2 engineers, 1 worker, 1 child.
Okay, cool. That's good.
That feels
okay,
like
so since we are not going to be...
I could even cure more, actually, if we can afford free food, which we can. And that's like half of the
engineer has to go to repair the generator, or we will risk a lot. I think that I would rather...
One more thing, I can use my citizen as I do this action. And spend
Go ahead.
food and even more cures. That will be actions next round.
Yeah. Okay, absolutely. That's great.
So we spent additional
food. 3 food. And cure 2. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. I think so. I really don't want to risk the generator right now. Like, it will heavily increase the costs and the stress that we'll have to face, and we still have like a bit of rounds. So, for that regard, yeah, we have to repair the generator.
I will do it. You go activate the child.
Okay.
Since it's your turn.
Yep. So I will spend my child, citizen, Christina wardrobe, and I can activate care or motivation. So I guess we could activate
I think motivation will be more useful right now, since care is mostly used for curing, and we're past that point, I think.
Yeah.
Somehow.
The cool thing about it is that if we had justice, we could introduce time to rest. Well, motivation is great for the extended shift. Also, these 2 laws are just amazing together. Like, if we went for the time to rest, not this round, obviously, but somewhere in the future, we could spend 1 worker and get care and motivation activated. And then if we had extended shift law, we could exhaust motivation to reuse a building. So we could do a great combo with those laws together. Just like a side note.
But that's like 2 actions of those, and
Yes.
we still need to stockpile on.
Yes. Well, these actions will actually help us do that. So,
Yeah.
not that bad.
It's
Anyway.
And also for now, we need to lower this content. So
Yeah.
Send
Okay.
this. I didn't order him to. He will get note from the boss. Obeying orders.
he's going to go fix the generator.
So whenever, I think we didn't discuss this, but whenever you go for a basic generator action with an engineer, we clear up to 5 stress cubes from the stress track. And if we had a steam core, we clear all of them.
Yeah,
So.
and the first one, the time you that, I would show how it would fit into the generator, but moving the tower right now is not the best idea.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So who's next?
Maciej is.
Okay.
So, more
2 more actions. Yeah. Yeah. Have we got any other spots we could use? Like, yeah, I don't think we want to discover any new areas, regions, whatever. I'm thinking about using Cookhouse, actually, to be honest, because we need more for the social dispute card. So,
which definitely will show up with a 33% chance.
let's go with this. Let's go with this. Okay. So we spent 3 food, and we are kind of safe. Like, oh my gosh, please.
I feel like we've never been this good situation yet.
Yes, we haven't.
First round.
Oh, okay, let's see. So we move on to the dusk phase, and that's, oh my gosh, successful experiment. One of our engineers has green fingers. Nice. She was able not only to grow this new kind of berry, but also crossbreed it with another plant. This resulted in a nutrition-rich fruit that can grow well in harsh conditions. Okay, so we place this card on event display, and it has one additional icon for our hunting tactics, which is amazing. That's awesome.
So we again, once again, have uneven number of hunters.
Yes. Well, wait. Yeah, right. Well, that's one more food for us for free. Okay, that was an awesome dusk phase. Let's move on to the hunger phase.
There's this social
So
dispute lurking.
The whole game. Oh my gosh. So we have to feed engineers, and we've got 15 of them, -3, which is 12. Okay. Right, now the night phase. I think we are kind of good with the night phase.
Say that those
I
citizens
mean,
are
the
really
orange
patient.
tiles are heated, so it's good.
Yeah, we can always heat up at the start of any. Oh, we can always, we will have to.
Imagine you
heat
get
up.
fed once per 3 days, and finally your turn, they're like, sorry, no food today. And people are like, okay, I'll just go back to work.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't want to leave that. Right. So dawn phase. We move on to our beautiful development marker. We've got our technology done. Let's work on nutrition education.
Or should we go for the carrier sledges and grab?
It's 5. That's 4. I think that's better, and that this technology is free reactions. These are not.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we have like 1, oh no, we won't make it. 2, 3. No, we would have to. Possibly, yeah. Well, it might happen like over here if we have enough actions.
But
okay.
Each action.
Yes. Morning. Morning smog. Oh my gosh. If possible, flip one sickness marker on its syringe side. To skull side. Oh no. Oh no. For each. Okay, so it's
mean-
engineers, right? For each thickness, place one spent citizen token on corresponding type. Or
we
we
can
get one
spend the
discontent.
child.
Yeah, that's true.
And then we can just treat 2 in the infirmary.
Yes. But we will have one spent worker. Okay, that's fine. We'll manage.
We can manage. That's still
Yeah.
more actions than we had in the last 2 turns.
Okay, so we get one citizen. Sorry, one this one and one that one. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We have more actions than the round before. And it's not like the children are doing anything particularly good. Like they went one for the cure early on, and then they, didn't care about the sick people because of the achievement they did. Okay, so that's done. Generator phase. So I guess we have to fuel up before we count the sick. Like at least one.
I mean,
Like
they
at
still
least
won't cross the line.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about one, because I want to toss
Yeah,
4 instead of
fair enough.
5. I'm just worried that it's 4,
Okay.
which is one of our actions.
Yeah.
Like,
And we have 2 school sites. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we are getting on a 0
right. So
value with 2 actions.
4 cubes. Once.
Yep, 4 cubes.
Mhm.
So we get 2 children sick. Getting sick. 1 worker, 1 engineer. Also, we went through the night phase like so quick. Let's check. We have enough. Yeah.
5.
5. That's perfect. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4 into the generator, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry.
It's good for efficiency of the repair station.
Yeah, that's why we try to keep it lower, so that in the next rounds we will be able to, feel free, and maybe even leave one action so that it will get, malfunction, but we won't care because the other round won't reach the limit.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm the perfect generator advisor.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Okay, 1-1. We get how much now? That's
5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 symbols. So
this
that's
one.
9
Did you count?
plus. Yeah, I did. We have 3 upgraded hunter hats, 2 not upgraded hunter hats, 2 for 6, 7, 8 plus 1, that's 9, and plus 4 from our upgrade, so that's 13.
Okay. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Let me just go. So that's 3. Let me just go once again so we see.
Sure enough.
So that's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Weather phase. Still, there's no expedition, and we move storm by 2.
No, storm.
We can just, it triggers, so we read it out loud. If it's around 8 or later, it is. We would flip all bank houses. Oh no, we have no bank houses, so we're fine. Remove the storm marker from the game, so we do not actually care about that. That's why we built houses early on, and that's exactly what we knew would happen. Okay. Preparation phase. Nothing happens over here. We've got motivation, but we haven't got the advisor. Oh wait, I've got. Sorry, I could reveal one tile, which I don't want. Okay, let's move on. Action phase. So, did anything update? No, we should have 6. It's 6, 4, 3. Yes, everything works. Okay, so I think it's Maciej. Your turn.
Yes.
We didn't send anybody on expedition in a long time, but
Yes.
it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, we're managing somehow. So
I think we're start.
Yes.
That won't be. So
we need at least 2, right? Mm-hmm.
send a
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we need a lot of coal. And well, food will be easier, but we need a lot of coal, and we need to cure these guys. So how many actions for the engineers? We've got 3 actions over here. So no upgrading, possibly. But I could go... Huh. Interesting. So I've got the Pauline Grogan, like before, so I could give us additional hope or remove 1 discontent, which would be great. Or I could reuse a building, which means I could stockpile more coal this turn for the last engineer action, if we need it, you know. So maybe let's start with the automaton, going for a little bit of wood, because we need some.
we gain 1 wood more.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Forgot about it. So awesome. Okay, I'm done. Oh, we're managing it. Amazing.
Such incompetent people.
Well, mistakes were made, but were they? If we didn't have that 1 engineer from the expedition, would we manage? You know, like it seems bad at that moment, but since we managed to get our shelters, that 1 engineer right now is like saving us.
Mm-hmm. I think I just get more wood.
Sure. So 1 coal.
And for wood.
Yes. Oh my gosh, can we burn the wood into... We have to change it into coal.
So
Good. Mm-hmm.
start storing, because it already it will.
Yeah, that's true. For the building side, I think I would like to build 1 more charcoal kiln. Like, it would be very nice to have.
Cemetery is also
Yeah, and cemetery.
something.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe we could also build the temple, and if we manage to get more tokens of the same type, it will be very easy to get a lot of hope.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 3 plus 2 plus...
Cemetery is 1, temple is 3,
1, 3.
and
Oh,
charcoal is 1, so that's gonna be 5 wood.
5, which is great.
Yeah.
Like 5, yeah. So let me go with the worker over here. Let's discard those and go with the temple. Let's remove that 1 wood because we don't care. The temple should be hit, so that's good. Let's go with cemetery. The fun thing with cemetery and the field kitchen is that we could place, cemetery over here, a field kitchen over here, and then we got a very fun thematic party. And the charcoal kiln.
Legit business established.
Yeah.
maybe this charcoal kiln.
Sure. I don't care. It's the same spot.
But we keep the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in case we want a hothouse or anything, yeah. Makes sense. Right. That's my turn.
Hey, what do we need to do now? Mm-hmm.
Well, we need to spend possibly more coal.
One.
Oh, go and fix the generator
Oh
right
yes,
now.
yeah,
Before I forget.
yeah, exactly.
Never forget the.
Okay, so coal, even more coal, and
Think
once
like
again coal.
or food.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So have a nice
Okay,
supply, but
I'm
managing food just like okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least over here, but I think we will have to start going for the 9 threshold. So we need to spend 7. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. 7 coal to get over here, because we cannot have that many sick people. And I'm gonna go onto the infirmary to treat 2 of those so they don't accidentally die.
They're no longer on the schools.
Yes. Okay. So what do we need next? Well, curing them would be nice to, to have an ease of mind for that case. It's not like it's needed right now, but we don't know what kind of effect might happen over here. And I think there should be a positive effect and maybe a neutral effect.
What do you think about ignoring the idea of hothouse building?
Sure.
Because we
Yeah,
have
we will
this
get
one
more food.
Steam code that we are not using for quite a long time.
Yep.
Factory.
Yeah, sure.
It's my turn, so I'll just go ahead and do it.
Nice. Okay. You'll have to. That one action will cost us a little bit more coal, so we might want to even use the automaton to gather basic +1 coal. That's like free action, so why not? If needed.
I mean, we still have an unused kiln
Yes.
in this turn.
Yeah. That's worth using.
About sending this most of our.
Yeah, we could do that.
Really have an easy.
Okay.
So
hopefully the next round I will be able to use
one
my
of each and maybe.
Yeah, go ahead.
A child.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of each will be. Yep.
Each and one more.
Okay, 2 more actions. 2 more actions. Now, we cannot stop producing coal because we need it quite a lot, and there's not much time before the next scenario trigger.
So let's spend 1 action to go to the kiln and 1 action so that you can go to the cookhouse, or do you? No, you need an engineer for this card.
Yeah, I need an.
Maybe
we could go for the cemetery.
Yeah.
That would be nice. So I think I'm gonna go for the cemetery right now. And remove. Well, get removes. Let's bury 2 corpses. And now's the question: do we want another token, or should we activate? I would be keen on activating one, to be honest.
Activate justice
for the morning cards, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like depend on.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good call.
Or we just went through with those depending on justice, and now the care will pop up.
I think there is more. Yeah.
I'll just go. I spent 1 coal. I'm spending 1 wood and getting 4 coal. So
Yeah.
3 coal network.
Yes, and you've spent 1 coal for the automaton, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So we're out of actions. Let's move on to the dusk phase. 2 cards. What will it be? What will it be? Finally!
Social dispute!
So if you have more hope tokens. So it doesn't care whether or not these are one hope token to perform, or we could reuse a worker. Oh my gosh. If we reuse a worker for motivation, we could reuse the cargo kill and get
That's
even
true.
more.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think we should do that.
Because introducing a new law, while these are quite nice, won't fix our problems right now. So I would be keen on exhausting motivation.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do it. So let's reuse first the worker over here. So spend 1 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 5 coal. Okay. And social dispute cards are specific ones. They have this special icon over here, which means that, first of all, we discard this card away from the game forever. Then we take all the cards from the discard pile, shuffle it back over here. Then we read the social dispute card. So we've got desperation, and now we need hope, each type of hope active, which is very hard to perform, but we could get 2 workshop effects, which means that we could develop twice if we manage to get that. That would be amazing. If we don't, then let's see what happens. For each hope we do not have active, we will, for care, we will have 1 worker or exhaust 1 hope.
So this
Oh my
card would
gosh,
have
these
to
are very,
show
very
up.
bad. So we should,
like,
yeah, we should focus on getting all hope active, like as soon as possible. Okay. Fortunately, we've got the cemetery and we've got the temple. So this is possible for us to gain 3 hope that way. Okay. And this is shuffled into the deck. Right. That was the dusk phase. Hunger phase. So let's spend these. We are 6 in. We have to feed 26 workers, so that's 20 hunger. We will manage.
Nothing.
That's nothing, of course. Yeah. It's not what you said a few rounds ago.
Well, it was a few hours ago, so.
That's true. That's true.
We really need to.
Yes.
The call is very complicated.
Yep.
The call is comfortable until we start a new round and have to hit everything up again. So
Yeah.
Or
Oh, come on. Seriously. Like, if we do that, we get greed, and that's not really good. But we could go for heated meals, get 1 hope instead of doing another action. Like, we could have 3 actions whatever. Or we could just introduce, time to rest.
Go for
or
any of those.
Yeah, double rations for ill seems very good. Yeah, we could cure even more. So yeah. Okay, night phase. So we do not get any sick because we are heated enough. That's good. Let's move on to the 10th round. Dawn phase, nothing happens. Morning phase. Let's hope that nothing will kill us. Mysterious shadows. Late at night, some shapes were spotted creeping around at the edge of our settlement. Okay, so only if we exhaust justice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We can just ignore this by spending 1 worker or engineer. Or we could lose 3 workers, which will force us to lose 1 meeple, which is amazing.
Nope.
And it's nothing to worry about. Oh my gosh. We've got 5 cards over here. So that's like around 13% chance of getting this card.
We have 2 more rounds, by the way. So I feel like there are much more important issues.
Okay. So let's hope nobody dies.
Yeah.
There were mysterious shadows spotted creeping around at the edge. And we do not care about it. Okay, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah. That must be
Yeah.
true.
The storm.
That must be true, yeah.
That
41, right? 41?
Yeah, 41.
Okay, let's hope for the best. All right. That was morning. Generator. So everyone gets sick. And then toss in 5 cubes. 4 should go out, or 6, depending on how low they are.
See. Was 6 of them.
Yeah. The experience helps a lot. Right. Reset the heat. Move on to the weather phase. Let's go. Everything by 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How much food right now? So
13, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. No expedition, no storm. Okay, preparation phase. There's nothing over here. We could spend justice if we had social advisor, or we could spend justice for the generator advisor if you want to remove 2, right? 2 of 3. 3. But I think we will just repair.
I think.
Yeah, and we need the justice, so let's ignore that. Action phase. We've got a lot of coal, and I think it's my round. Okay, I start.
Yeah.
So let's heat up to here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Once again. That's 9. Oh my gosh. That's 9.
And the remaining 3 coal can go to the automaton.
Yes,
And
exactly.
we have to coal again.
But I think, yeah, let's go with
Great,
automatons. Let's try to upgrade, if possible, the charcoal kiln, so we get 1 more coal per action. I'm not sure if that's worthwhile, but
I think it is. That's gonna be like 2 coal. So yeah.
yeah, yeah, and we have to spend additional coal.
I mean, it's either that or getting like what Hunter's Hut upgraded. Like
True.
one
So
more
let's
food.
upgrade both. Let's upgrade both. And
Yeah.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why did you...
I think I mismanaged that. It should be 5. I was thinking about something else, possibly.
Yeah, we just started speedrunning it in our
Yeah,
heads, I think.
Yeah. In my head, I'm already by the charcoal kiln. Sorry.
keep things fair.
Hey.
So. Oh.
We got enough wood to upgrade if needed. We need a little bit. We need more food.
I don't feel like upgrading is...
1 more action, right? Well, if we upgrade Hunter's Huts, then it might be worth, because that's additional, what, 4 food?
Yeah, okay. That is...
So, yeah. So that's 8 food for free. At least 4.
And
Free food additionally.
3. Okay. Yeah.
Per passively, yeah.
Or I can upgrade 1 of them, and
Yes.
the second...
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Because
But we
get an even amount of hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I feel like we should really focus on stacking food, like crazy,
Mm-hmm.
like crazy. So, first of all, we need 3 actions. Let's ignore the wall drill.
Yeah.
We have
I mean,
enough for now.
Wouldn't we need it for the next round still?
Yes, we need them for the next round. Well, something will happen the next round. We don't know what. Well, we do.
Oh yeah, because we'll be placing the SL4. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So let's stack up on the food. So that's 5. Or
I'm
that
gonna
one.
do the same.
So that's 23. Go, 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 go. More.
Guys, wait for me.
Wait. Don't speed up too much. One,
the wild
2,
hunt.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay, and
Well,
Oh,
we've
it's
got
your turn now.
automatons, so they can work for coal if needed.
Mhm.
Oh, is it me? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the cargo kill. Where is it? It's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, we won't have enough this round, but the next round we'll be able to spend food and coal on one turn.
So I'll send another worker to another
5.
kiln.
Okay, that's awesome.
And yeah, that one is already used, but like, yeah, we still have one.
But I'm thinking
Right.
that maybe we'll use an.
Oh,
the
okay.
heated one.
Okay, that's fine. Yes. 4, 7. Okay. I will go and fix the generator.
Remember,
we
Rafał,
forget.
that you still have 2 engineer cards. One
Uh,
of each uses a
right.
cookhouse to get hope.
Well, yeah, you're right. We need to fix the generator, and we could increase our hope if needed. We could cure. We don't need anything else from them.
I
Insane.
would ignore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the cookhouse actually, and instead of spending 3 food like usual, I will spend Pauline Grogan to spend 4 food and draw 1 hope token and activate it, or discard this content. And I think that discarding a discontent token could be good.
Yeah.
Right now,
Maybe
just
apathy?
because. Okay, that's makes sense. That's because if we find some kind of stupid morning card, we can just add this content. So it might be, free action for us. Okay. And yeah.
So it's my turn now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fix the generator.
Oh, we can. Yeah. And we still could activate the temple. The funny thing is that we could send the automaton to pray.
Wait, we can? Doesn't it need an engineer?
Yeah,
is it? Engineer. Oh my gosh, it's engineer. So okay.
But we can send him to the cemetery.
Oh, very service. Okay.
Today's ceremony will be led by D3X45.
Okay. So Maciej, I think it's your turn.
I really like the concept of on the cement.
Yeah. Okay, so we remove 1 corpse.
And
gain
one
hope.
hopes.
Yeah. Why not?
Care.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that sounded like some kind of Fallout advertisement.
Mr. Handy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna activate hope. Like 5 food would be great right now. It would be great. But still,
Or we
I
can
feel like
activate motivation.
yeah,
Yeah.
both motivation
Yeah.
token. So that's just, too good not to use. Okay. Have you got any child? No. I'm the only one with citizen
Yeah,
card.
you're the only one with a card.
Don't say it like it's something bad. It might be saving our.
It's wasted potential.
Who wants to draw? Who wants to draw? Say when.
Stop.
When?
Two kinds of people.
Yeah. Oh, we found the thief. Because we kept it a secret, it took longer to find the thief. That's true. he had time to fence some of the goods when approached. He was playing with his child, who recently recovered from malnourishment. His wife begs for forgiveness. Okay, so place one resource on MO1 into the supply. So we place one wood, we get back, and then we lose the rest. Remove MO1 from the game, and then we have to choose one of the options. Only if you have active justice. We don't want to lose workers or children, to exile them. Should we show mercy to get one discontent, as foretold, or stigmatize him and lose one discontent?
I think we should stigmatize him.
I mean, only gameplay wise.
Yes.
That should be, though. Like,
I mean, yeah, because I don't feel it's my bro, and
yeah, that's what I'm mostly thinking about. Like,
oh my gosh,
we get a quick bonus, and as for the Dusk card, I don't think we'll get that far. Possibly.
And maybe,
well,
maybe it
what's the
will
worst that could happen?
maybe it will have a positive impact on our society.
Well, that
No,
might
we're
be true,
still
to be
here.
honest. Well, that might be true because it's something that people around know. Although his story is sad, everyone is sad around. So that might be true.
Just
Might
like
be.
Poland.
Okay, so I guess we will stigmatize him. Although I would personally like to show him mercy, like for the thematic of it.
I mean, you're the leader, so I think.
Am I? Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's true. It's my round. Well, I'm not gonna fight you for it. Like
you don't need to. You can just say you're showing him mercy.
okay. What's the worst thing that could happen? Like he was greedy, he was stealing, and now we will show him mercy. People will get angry with us, and will they be still angry? So that might be the consequence with greed, possibly, or anger. We've got a lot of anger. If we stigmatize him, it's like the redemption for the people, but they will give him the wrath.
I mean, we
right?
have care, we have motivation, we have justice. By
Yeah.
chance, we'll be able to deal with outcome.
But what if, when we stigmatize him, the consequence of doing that stuff will actually force us with the anger, like people getting mad, they get their vengeance, and they start doing it all the time. So, should we show mercy or should we stigmatize him? The last vote.
Listen, I'm not changing my mind this time.
Okay. Maciej?
I'm actually leaning towards mercy, just to,
Okay, it's mercy.
just to make a good blank card for the end.
Yeah.
All the
So
bad things
003.
done.
Yeah.
D03.
003, tak?
Yeah.
Right?
003, yeah.
Okay, we will see what will happen. Was it worth it?
After all.
We will see. Okay, that was Dusk. So let's go to the hunger phase. And don't worry about these tokens. These are double-sided. That's 25 plus. So generally, we move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip. And this goes to 0. And then we have to feed children. 11. We're positive on the food.
First day.
We're positive. Yay. Okay. That was hunger phase, night phase. I think nothing changed over here.
Not
So
to mention, we're managing on the survivalist. We're doing this without the child labor.
Yes. We have a lot of faith, which keeps us going. Okay. The next round, because nothing happens during the night phase, because everything is heated. So let's see. Round 11. Scenario trigger. So if SO4 is face up, if has not been revealed, face 3. No, it's 4. Okay. So we place SO4 face up. Survive the storm. Okay, so this will happen during round 12. That's why we've got this token over here. And we have to prepare for the storm using our prepare for the storm scenario card and action. So we will need, and we'll increase hunger by 2 for each citizen meeple. And we will gain 5 food for each food ration. So by spending 3 food, we will get 5 food. Okay. And we need we will get 12 sick citizens of each type, -2 for each coal stock. So if we get all 6 coal stocks, we won't get any sick from the frostbite.
To be honest, we can afford even have them up to something because it will be deathless.
Yes. Yeah, we're good. We're very good. We're awesome. Okay. Anyways, we have to get some coal.
We're just getting all the coal we can or the food we can and just using the last action to put up everything there.
And I would prioritize the...
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that was the dawn phase. Let's move on to the morning phase. Relentless rats. Oh my gosh. Rats. How on earth did they breed so fast? Our settlement is overrun with swarms of vicious rats. We can't let them roam. Okay, so we got a few options. The first one is it's time for some ratatouille. We have to catch them all. We will get 5 food, but we will get some kind of consequence. We can put up some strychnine, or else it's 1665 all over again. Or we can say that, does anyone have a small but vicious dog? Rat catchers, rejoice! There will be a reward for each rat tail, and we can decrease this content and face the consequence.
I feel like we showed mercy to the thief, so people feed rats to the people.
Free food.
Free food!
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? Okay.
Meat
The
is back on
54.
the menu, boys.
Well, guess what will happen? We might die. But, 54, right?
54.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay.
Here, like, what are the odds?
Yeah, right now, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So weather. Generator phase. We can heat up, but I don't think we really want to.
Unless we want to put it up by 1.
Oh, we have to do it. So by 2.
Yeah.
Let's do it by 2.
Okay.
Because it's still 6. So spend 2 coal. And only 1 engineer and 1 worker gets sick. Okay, that's fine. We toss 6 into the generator. So 6. And reset the hit marker.
Okay.
6.
8.
What?
All.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! Wow!
It's
Wow!
empty?
That it's empty. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! Whew. Oh wow! Wow!
Ay, ay, ay.
Nice. Okay, but yeah, we will survive. Okay, weather. 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 over here. We get food. Now we did some upgrades. So
Yep.
3, 6, 9,
15.
12. Yeah. 13, 14, 15. Yeah.
So we're at 21 foot.
Nice.
Right out the gate.
Nice. Awesome. We haven't got a Steam core to fix that all up, but I don't think we need to care. We can, allow one malfunction.
Yeah.
It will be the...
Or we can just fix it once if we really feel the need to.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can even reuse the repair station from the platform.
we've got the preparation phase. So do you want to spend, care to cure someone or leave them as they are?
I think we can leave them for now.
Or I can exhaust one of the motivation and remove 3 stress cubes from the trap.
Yeah,
absolutely. That makes
that's
sense.
better.
Yeah, let's be absolutely awesome and not destroy the generator even once. Okay.
We're just getting style points right now.
How many style points do we get for feeding people rats?
I think that's minus 30. But we shown mercy, so that's plus 50, I think. Okay, action phase. Nothing changes, I think. Nobody died. We are good to go. So let's start with Krzysztof.
Yep. So, first of all, how much coal do you want to put in right now? 11?
Oh my gosh. We want to stockpile a little bit, but yeah, we will gather, I think, 15 out of these actions. So
Most likely.
go ahead. Heat it up.
That boys.
11.
Okay.
So that's 9.
Well, if we max it out, to be honest, if we max it out, there's still no chance for it to explode if we fix it because this will be 9 cubes. So, but yeah, for the style points, right?
just wait for now.
Let's get some because we need some
I'm
for
gonna use one more coal. Go
Yeah.
to the wall drill, get for wood.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Yes, I know. Thinking about how to ruin you because I'm.
Oh no.
Send a
Yeah, go ahead.
and one.
Okay. I'm gonna go and fix the generator because I can. Okay.
And I'm gonna go and make some more coal. Oh, okay. So we need one more.
Yeah, and
because we need 12, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I will be able to do this prestigious act of stockpiling.
You stole the whole glory from us.
Yeah.
My supplies.
That's 12. Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, it's shared effort. So, good job, guys. We did it with the coal stocks and food stocks. So that will be 18 food. So down to 3, and we are maxed out. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you
Team
very
effort.
much. Yeah. Good job, guys.
So now, what? 3 more actions to just get food? So
We
that
need
no
to
one
get
will be
even
hungry?
more food because, as you can see, we will have to. We will lose half of our food, rounded up, and we will have to feed our citizens. Although we have 30 food from the stocks,
We're
right?
gonna need
Increase hunger by
26
2.
more because of how many citizen meeples we have, because citizen is like each meeple, right?
Yes.
So
And
we
we've
have
got
6 plus 4 plus 3, that's 13.
Yes.
13 times 2 is 26.
And we will have to feed people this round as well.
Yes, so we're gonna get 30, so we still need to feed everyone from this round. But if we feed them right now, then that's just not gonna matter because we won't be adding the workers' hunger in the next round.
So let's gather up as much food as we can, and let's heal up as much as we can.
Yeah,
I think.
You took all the glory by making the action, so I'm just gonna start making food.
Yep.
8.
Maciej, do you want to go for food, or have you got anything else in mind?
Oh, we can go for.
I think I would
From
like
8 to 13.
I would
We
like
need
to
one more.
cure a little bit.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I'm gonna send an automaton to get some more food.
Yep.
1, 2,
Nice.
3, 4, 5. So that's dealt with.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
Maybe
You can go heal
more.
some more people.
Wanted to.
Yeah, let's cure all of them.
I wanted to bury somebody at the cemetery, but nobody died.
Wait, you can introduce double ratios for ill, and then we will be able to cure all for the stylish points and for the discontent and hope.
Yeah.
We actually should have done that earlier, but you know, mistakes were made.
So be it.
And we've got consequence, which is nice. Awesome.
And
One
I
discontent.
do we remove the apathy
Yeah.
instead of going with?
Yeah, it will look a lot better in the end, and we get one hope as well. So
Motivation.
or we could draw another one. Yeah. Either.
We'll go.
Okay.
Or
let it be.
justice.
Let it be. Let it be. Oh, if it was motivation, I would activate it. Okay, so since we got double rations for ill, let's spend that to food. So we're still above, and we can cure 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, beautiful.
Even 6. You're better than healthy. Back to work. And we have still one automaton.
One more automaton. You can get more food for us.
I mean, I can get more food, or I can get more coal so that we can fuel it up to the max.
We can.
We don't have charcoal.
Because we don't have any cleans.
Oh, what a shame. Okay, so let's get food.
Yeah.
We've got one more. Whew, that was rough. Okay. Do we want to heat it up even more? Like 1, 2.
Yeah. Oh no, there's gonna be a sick child at the end of the game.
Oh yeah.
Because I used the automaton.
Oh, that's true. But you got more food.
Yeah.
Well. -1 stylish point. Okay.
Not gonna be as perfect plus.
Well, we will see. Wait for the consequence.
All right.
Now you die.
A couple of good choices we made.
Yeah. The soul of our society. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So that's the double rations for ill consequence.
Oh.
So we get one more hope. So maybe the last token. Yes.
Oh, not a
and
care.
then we activate our care, but we didn't get any care. Okay.
We don't care.
And that's one and done because of the X icon. That was great. Hunger phase. So we have to feed our engineers.
So that puts us at
6, 7?
6, right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Night phase. We're good. Everything is heated. Not an issue. Okay. Dawn phase. So scenario trigger. We resolve card SO4 instead of a normal round. The weight. Opposing the raging winds. Hunting or transporting raw materials from a warehouse means certain death. Will a normal round, resolve this card. Lose half of your food rounded up. So like 3. Okay. Now return of scouts. We do not have any. Generator phase as normal. Okay, so we get 1 sick child, unfortunately. We tossed 7 into the generator for the fun of it.
I will do.
For the fun of it and for the sound of it.
7. I can get my crows. 7?
Did all?
No,
yeah, all 7.
Are you serious?
He's just putting it in right now.
Okay.
I just put the microphone closer.
Okay.
But we get 6 of them.
Wow. That's insane. Like, that's seriously insane. Okay. Okay, and then we move on to the... Yeah, we would reset this one because it's as normal, right? Then hunger, increase hunger by 2 for each citizen meeple. We've got 13, so that's 26 hunger, which is over here. And then we spend food to decrease hunger, and we can spend stockpile food. So we spend like...
We get 30 food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we spend this much for the hunger. Resolve the hunger. No, there's no hunger, so we're fine. I can, spend this
Yeah.
to show how it should be. Okay. And then we have call. We do not get any sick. Count all shelters as heated. For each citizen meeple without somewhere to sleep, gain 3 citizens of the corresponding time. We have everyone sheltered. Resolve the sickness. We are victorious. Woohoo! We did it.
With a singular sick child.
Yes.
Okay.
So as you can see, it is possible to win on the survivalist difficulty. And I hope you had fun as we did. Because it was, wow, it was amazing. Such a rush.
With you, Blue Monday didn't so scary.
Yeah, it turns out it can be very happy. Although all the stress and all the things that happened throughout this playthrough.
So
Oh
we
my gosh.
busted 2 myths. One about the Blue Monday, the second one about the Frostpunk being unbeatable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'm gonna just grab the game from shop. And for us, at least, a good night.
Yeah. Thank you very much. It was amazing having you here. And hope to see you again soon. Until
Have a
then.
great night.
See you.